Good answer. 10 out of 10. You passed the quiz.
Nice.
Pass, go, collect your diploma.
Okay.
What
Sick.
about collecting my 200?
Nope.
Do I
Just
get
your
my
diploma.
200?
Now you owe me 200,000.
Oh.
But you
Dollars.
get a diploma.
I'm just gonna go back to jail instead.
Voluntarily.
Sometimes just going in
You know what?
jail is just the
You
best thing you could do.
If you go to jail for 5 years or whatever, all your student debt is just forgotten about.
You still wait, what?
There's a loophole in the tax system where if you have loans taken out, if you go to prison for a certain time, eventually it's just all forgotten about.
I don't know if that's a loophole.
I was about to say.
Like, if
I mean,
if the
I'll go to prison for
if the requirement is 5 years in prison,
Yeah.
like
But I don't have to pay $200,000 to whatever
Mhm.
college I'm going
You
to.
just have to.
I mean,
and
Your
and
life as an ex
no.
now.
I
And
don't know
I
where you're
live,
going,
eat,
Pat.
Which
and
means you
breathe
go
off
back
of
to
$1,000
prison.
in debt.
because
No.
that's profitable.
no. But then I live for 5 years for free
No,
in a
no,
prison
no,
based off
no.
somebody else's tax dollars.
And then you get out and then you go back to prison because that's what happens even if you do nothing wrong.
Yeah. Also,
This is true.
depending on what you do, you could get released early on good behavior.
So
What if
then
I-
you-
what if
That
I
means you have to
intentionally
spend
don't get
You've been there
released
for
early?
like 4.5 years and not actually get the
I'll
bonus.
intentionally-
You'd have to, yeah, you'd have to. It would be way too complex. Why wouldn't you just like spend the time working to get the money? I feel like if you put about as much brain power as it would take to keep yourself in prison for 5 years, you might end up with a significant gone.
And then instead of, yes, I went to prison for 5 years, you have, yes, I have a consistent work history for
Yeah,
5 years.
yeah, and then you can actually get jobs instead of struggling to get a job because of the fact that you were in prison for 5 years.
Who needs a job when all of your debt's paid off?
You
don't
I
have
like
to
that
work.
logic. I like that logic.
You
I
don't
am in
have
a
to.
box under the bridge, but I got no debt. No debt.
No debt. That's all I'm saying. Like, I am a broke boy, but I have no debt. So I would just be a broker boy with less debt.
No, the broker boys actually make pretty good money.
I ain't never been with a baddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked last time. how
Josh
you're
Martin
still a
always
virgin,
calls
right?
me daddy.
That- Oh, whoa.
Did we talk about that last time?
I think, did
What?
we? I don't know.
What's up?
In character.
No,
or
that
out
was
of
when we were
character?
playing.
What?
My bad.
We're
I
talking
didn't
about
get
you being a
that.
virgin, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
which means
yeah.
you have not,
Mhm.
in fact, been with a baddie
Yeah.
in
That's
the
true.
in the biblical sense.
And whoa.
In the sense that you would
What?
know said baddie.
To know
To know
biblically.
a baddie
Mm-hmm.
must be biblical.
Mm-hmm.
To truly know said baddie.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I have no clue what Jordan is trying to communicate here.
I know.
That's all that matters.
I know all the time.
That's great, Jordan.
boy.
We have not long rested. This is the same day, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it is. We're in the evening, and
Just making sure I keep my spells right.
I mean,
We stopped
what a
outside the
great
wizard cave,
segue
right?
into a summary of like 3 days ago,
Oh, that's
2 days
true.
ago, whatever it is.
Trevor sucks. We're gonna do it all on our own.
That's right.
Hey,
Hey.
we can do this, guys. I believe in us. Omen is now woke, and we got to speak with him without having to speak through a brother of ours.
Oh, we did
So-
both.
Yeah, we got quite a bit done. We got to see the threads of multiple potential enemies. Five of them. We got to see enemies. We got to see friends. We got to see people who are currently imprisoned within the
Resources.
timeline. yeah, it was just all around resources to what was to come. We settled on going towards a cart, where it was said that we were supposed to find an item that would help us. And upon arriving, we found a bunch of wolves that were frozen in time, along with a guy who was also frozen in time after just getting bit by one of them. All of them were dead, but was it Matthias or Barshun that was able to undo?
It was River.
It was River. River. I was just completely wrong. Not even the two I thought of. River managed to free said guy who was named Carlton, as we found out. And Carlton was the nephew of, was it Janice?
Yep.
Janice, one of the storekeepers, and he has been trapped there for 40 years. Time's weird, so we don't know why.
Or maybe all the time.
Yeah, or all the time. He had aged 40 years. That's what it was. So he's no longer young little boy that he once was. And from
Physically.
there, we stuck
Mentally,
some
he
sticks.
still is.
Yeah.
Physically, he's like 60 something. So that's concerning.
We stuck some sticks in the big old wolf, pulled the knife, and all the wolves came to life.
I would
and
not have allowed that as DM.
as he struggled for life in the few seconds that the bigger wolf was alive, Spike brought the sword through his neck, severing that head, and the younger wolves ran away in fear. We are now tasked with the next plan in the evening, which is traveling to the wizard tower, or the cave, wherever the wizard's at.
The cave.
I believe we just arrived there, and that's. Did I miss anything besides that? Bellator is the enemy. That was a new one. Or has some connection to the enemy. He always went into like this bathroom place. I don't know what it was, but yeah.
You mean the bathhouse? You like the the holy
Yeah,
springs?
yeah.
Confident
bathhouse,
going to
yeah.
the bathroom.
Yeah, the bathroom.
Unexplained bathroom breaks. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, but he was referenced as a threat.
Just imagine the people of the town. He spends a long time in the bathroom. What's he doing?
I spend a long time in the bathroom.
He's probably all the eggs he's eating. He needs more fiber. Just eating eggs
See,
all
Matt,
the time.
I wouldn't have allowed them to kill the big wolf with sticks either. But my body was on fire. So you guys got away with whatever you wanted last session. It's very hard
Hey.
to think and be alive at the same time, you know?
I see it as points for creativity. Like, hats
Sure, why
off to Joey to be like, hey, they got like holes in their body.
What
and
should have
eventually it's gonna
happened
go back to normal. Why
was
not?
because
Like,
their bodies
as it
fixed
grows,
themselves,
it
they should have
pushes
shot
the
them
sticks
out like
out.
shotguns and killed you
My
guys.
gosh.
That's what should have happened. But like I said, I was in immense pain, so I wasn't thinking on my toes. I am feeling
But
slightly
what if-
better today.
what if
I'm
you
here.
put the stick in and then turn it sideways so it can't?
Then the stick
Can't
would
shoot out.
break. Because
Yeah.
sticks break when you bend them. Were we going to
Yeah.
spend like 30 minutes searching for the perfectly bendable saplings
Mhm.
to like
You had all the time in the
construct
world.
within
I don't
their
know. I
ribcage?
Take
feel
a
like
20. I find good sticks.
I feel like a choice between soft internal organs and sharp sticks. Amount of pressure would have to be very delicate to cause a stick to like break without causing some sort of internal damage. But that's just me. That's
You did also roll 30 d4s and somehow
Yeah,
get
it
28
was-
damage. I was.
oh
Wait,
yeah,
no,
no,
never
no,
I
mind,
think it
that's
was
normal. Wait a minute.
it was
36
30.
damage.
Yeah, it was insane damage.
It was 30 something.
It was
Yeah.
10 d4s.
It was 10
and
d4s.
Yeah,
10
and I'm
d4s.
also never using these d4s again.
I
they
think
all
they're-
rolled max.
I
Unless
think they're
Unless-
cursed. Or I'm only using these d4s again. I haven't decided yet.
yeah.
Only force.
All right. Well, we're recapped.
Yeah.
He did it.
We did it.
We found something that's for Darthar. Wait, it was the knife, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it was
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Yep.
item log.
That's
It
who
is
it
in
was
my
addressed to.
Possession.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion Darthur is the wizard, but we'll get to that.
Ooh, maybe.
Out of character.
What were your plans for
Well, good
post?
thing we're going to the wizard, right?
Yeah, is that what your plan was?
I think so.
Yeah.
As of the end of last session, we said that we ended as we were arriving to the entrance to the cave.
Okay.
Which I don't know. How long has it been since the beginning of meeting the wolves?
About a day.
Meeting the wolves?
We're almost through. So this is the end. The
You're
last
in
the
the
third
afternoon.
part.
third
of the
part
day.
of one day.
Okay, so it's been multiple hours since then.
Yes,
Mhm.
Okay.
but it has not been a
Um,
longer, shorter rest.
No, because your first part of the day was stuff done
What
in
did we do?
town, talking with
Yeah.
Janice.
Yep.
And then
What-
somebody else did stuff in the tavern.
Yeah.
Second part of the day was traveling to the wolves. The wolves retrieving the dagger. Third part of the day will be going to the cavern.
So,
Speaking of which, Josh, give me a nice survival check to see how well you get us to the
Sure.
cavern.
so it's been more than 8 hours. That's more so what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes.
Nat 20 plus 5.
Since we woke
Wow.
up, yes.
Well, no, I gave 5 temporary hit points when we first arrive at the wolf place. I was just trying to figure out if it was still active. So if
It shouldn't
8
be.
hours has been gone, then 5 temporary hit points are gone for Barshun, Matthias, and I.
Well,
Well,
keep them because 12 o'clock is the start of part 2. You travel for an hour and a half to get there. You're talking 1:30. By the time you
Okay.
get there, 6 o'clock is the start of part 3. So if we're at the beginning of part 3, then it's only been 5-ish, 6-ish hours.
Okay. Yep.
So we'll say that. What'd you get, Josh?
It was a nat 20 plus 5.
Cool.
Sick.
Yeah, good job.
First nat 20
You
of the
bound.
campaign.
You bound and travel through the woods, finding a trail that isn't specifically marked, more worn because somebody has likely walked it
Mhm.
recently, which leads you to a cluster of stones in the middle of which is the mouth to this cave, which is more like a crack in the ground than an actual cave entrance. It would be very unnoticeable unless you were specifically looking for it. You could have at one point actually passed right by it, walking from the town to the wizard tower. So it's possible you were already like in this area.
Okay.
And with that,
Along with that nat 20, can I perceive any like threats in the general vicinity?
sure. Hold on, I'm just gonna call you all here.
Yeah, here I
Oh,
I pulled
forgot
open
about
the
this
app,
fire.
but I haven't signed into the section.
And I have to go find your pieces again.
I'm totally logged into Tailspire already.
Me
Mhm.
too.
Always,
why am I-
never
see
not
everything?
logged in actually.
Yeah, 100%.
Giants, gnomes, half demons. Matt, are you the book guy?
Yeah. Wait, or the pan.
Which one would you rather be?
The pan, probably.
Okay. Pan man. Joey is the druid person. The only human ever played in any campaign.
Variant human.
Fishman. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's one
Yeah.
more. Orc.
What are you a variant of? What
It just
makes
means
you a
you
variant?
get
It's just a different type
a
of
feat,
human.
and instead of
Yeah.
+1 on everything, you get
Yeah.
+1 on 2 things, and you get extra skill.
I think you
Yeah,
get- yeah.
I know the racial benefits, but like I've always been a little like confused on like
lore wise, what it is.
yeah,
what
yeah,
are
what-
you?
what-
I think
what
it's
make-
literally just an it could be called like alternate human.
okay.
It's like a variant to the rule book, not
Uh,
a variant to your humanity. I think.
Yeah.
You can look at it
Okay.
more as the Dunedain from Lord of the Rings.
They were almost
Except instead of
eternal
stronger,
creatures.
They were
Yeah,
just
except instead
different.
of being stronger physically,
Yeah.
they're less strong
mentally.
but more knowledgeable.
Yeah,
so
it's-
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
humans are like the Dunedain.
I'm not comparing them to like their
You're
stats,
divergent.
but like
They're
the
just
fact
a-
that they're humanity but variant. Like they're different
Huh.
but the same.
What is a
Why
variant?
do I
Variant
have to do
humans
this?
are all dauntless from Divergent.
Yep, that's it.
What is a variant human? Come on.
Oh,
Oh, if I am leading us down here, I am lighting a torch.
I think it's more like variant background. So
Mhm.
instead of a generalized all-around drive to be better that gives all of your scores a +1, you're bringing up focused less on a drive to be good at everything and more of a drive to be excellent at a particular thing.
And that thing is.
Lasers. While you were studying the blade, I bought lasers.
I was studying these lasers. It saved me a ton of money on my car insurance. Okay, you should all have your character now.
hey, let's go. I win.
Yep, just go ahead.
I
jump
cannot
off.
access.
Stinky.
Swear to God, it's only you.
Nope, I can't
Ever.
either.
Oh, stinky.
I can't access my character either.
Okay,
Wow.
now you're just lying.
I'm not. I promise you.
Woo!
I've given you
Nope.
permission literally 3 times.
Guys, we can
It didn't work.
we can avoid all the traps if we just run up here.
Oh, that's good. Good job.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nope.
I have
I can't grab it.
Wow, I really need to not forget his name.
Benjamin?
Thank you.
Burns.
I'll just have him teleport all of us up there.
Yeah, I kind of hate the tail spiral just lets you guys jump like 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know
Usually
why.
it's better.
It won't let me open a door, but you can jump 15
Mhm.
feet in the air.
Oh, I also don't have control over Pan Man.
Okay, you literally all have control on my
Yeah,
screen.
it says
I
you do, Matt. You might have to
I
just click
don't
on
know
it
what to
first on the
do.
left.
I'm gonna restart Tailspire.
Oh, let me.
Trevor, do you have us in a different like mode, like cutscene mode or whatever?
No.
Nope, you're in exploration mode.
Oh, now I can
Yeah.
move.
Okay, now, yeah, we're good.
How come only some of you can move?
No.
I don't think we
Hold
were in
on.
exploration
Except
mode before.
Josh.
Here, Joey.
Mhm.
Here's your bird.
I'm loading back in.
Hey.
Oh.
I fell.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's
Well-
not that far.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only a few feet on this one. It's not miles.
Nothing like going for
Ooh.
a swim.
Does
Yeah,
This is
anybody-
actually really cool. He moves
into
differently because
the-
he's flying.
Yeah, he's
so
on the
he
flight
doesn't,
one.
like do a little step.
Mhm.
Wee-
Hey, DM, can
Um,
you try and pull me in? I reloaded. Yay!
Patches is still with us. I never unsummoned Patches.
No, he's dead.
He's no longer with us.
I'm never gonna unsummon Patches again unless it's to save his life.
Oh my god.
Is it cause he got pissed off last time? Is that why?
Okay,
We
whatever.
all collectively
Let me see.
forgot
Yeah,
that Patches
Patches,
existed.
Patches was kind of moody last session. I don't know why.
Yeah, maybe it's because you all forgot he existed for like what 7 sessions straight.
Mhm.
Just,
What
oh yeah,
is
that's
time
right.
in the Fey
That's
realm, you
right.
know?
The creature that took care of us our entire life and was the extension of our mother doesn't exist.
Nah.
Okay. He
The
didn't,
one
he didn't show up
closest-
when we were fighting those bullies. So
The
like,
one closest to our mother after her death had one thing that was closely tied to her to
Mhm.
mourn and to have a remnant of his mother still with him, and he hid it.
And he
in
forgot.
a
It's
pocket.
the equivalent of like taking
Why-
like the urn of ashes to Walmart
Why
with
does
you.
this say
Yeah,
"Played on
yeah.
sexy men, Matt?
What?
You sent me a photo and it says pin on sexy bed.
Oh, because I looked up Stephen Strait 30,000 BC, and that was one of
Ah.
the results on the Google.
He was the guy
images.
who rode the mammoths.
Yeah, I think.
That movie. Not the
Yeah.
Jack Black movie. That's what I thought you were
No,
talking
no.
about. Not the same.
This one is a very serious movie, but regardless. of that,
30,000 BC. It was bad. Very bad movie.
Very serious, and
It was seriously bad. Uh.
jeez.
Okay. Yeah. You're in a cave now. You did it. Good job. Welcome to the cave.
So we proceeded. We all kind of slipped through a pretty small opening.
Yep.
Into
Hey,
the entrance of this cave.
Into this entrance, this opening, and I would say it's not actually 10 feet. These things are just weirdly hard to place because they're like squiggly.
Yeah.
So you're in probably like 7 feet wide. You couldn't stand side by side in it if you wanted to.
Okay.
Tunnel that is very dark and leads downwards.
I'm gonna do something super useful, and I'm gonna cast Find Traps.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Nice.
useful. That is
Wow.
a useful spell. What's the range on that spell?
120 feet.
Cool. Can you tell me if it says if they have to be active traps or not?
Any traps within the range of trap.
so you're saying there might be some traps that aren't set? Like he
Yes.
forgot about them because he's an old wizard or
It's like
something.
a huge pile of bear traps sitting on the table.
No, it does not specify.
It
All it
does not
says,
specify. Okay.
yeah, anything that would
Um,
be affected by the alarm spell, glyph of warding, or a mechanical object.
Mechanism. Okay, cool. So moving down, you begin to. What's your move order first to begin?
Front, obviously.
Okay.
I'll stay back.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
cannot be in the dark, so I'll also be not in the front.
I'll be behind Ulamak.
I reach out my quarterstaff to Matthias and say, "Want to help a brother out?" Eh? Kind of.
Oh,
point
yeah,
to the
sure.
tip
I'll
of
just
the
help you
quarterstaff.
whenever you want. Yeah. I'll cast light on the staff.
Okay, so Ulamak
Did you
has.
like, did you like
his
my patches
torch.
impression?
You also have. There you go. I'm gonna light a torch on map. Yeah, I'll just help you out because I'm here and you made me. So with casting detect traps, your keen ranger senses tell you. You take a smell in the air and you can smell that a trap has recently been sprung within the area.
Oh,
Recently.
And as you move down towards the end of this first hallway and turn the corner, you notice about 8 completely destroyed skeletal remains and a large boulder at the end of the hallway leading into the next room.
It's not a boulder.
It's a
It's a
boulder.
Can I
rock.
see the traps?
There is. Does it let you
I
see
can't-
them, or does it just tell you there are traps here?
Let
Did anybody
me-
actually use this spell before?
It's
Yeah, the spell's
fine.
kind of lame
I-
because it think it's
It
the
is,
latter.
It's so weird. It's because it's called the you don't have a rogue spell. That's what it's called.
Yeah, you're not wrong. The spell
You
merely
sense the
reveals that a trap
presence.
is present. You don't learn the location. Yeah.
Okay, so then give me your perception check with advantage because you know it's
Freaking
there.
lame.
Yeah, it should. It should just glow.
Wizards of the Coast.
It should wherever the traps are, there should just be little glowing arrows like bouncing up and down on top of them, so you know.
Oh god, that was a perception check with advantage. You said good because the first roll was awful.
Okay.
Perception.
It does tell you the nature of the traps, probably magical, mechanical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19
Or
plus 5.
glyphs of warding or whatever. Okay. So yes, it's a mechanical trap. And from what you can see, there is a tripwire that's been snapped in the middle of the room. And above and behind you on the back wall, you can see like a metal grate that's been opened that was housing this gigantic boulder that then rolled out, crushed these skeletons in front of you, and lodged itself in front of the doorway into the next room.
Let's be really careful with all these traps because last time we went looking for
That's
this
why I have the
wizard.
spell.
Yeah, last time we went looking for this wizard, One of us died.
One.
Yeah.
My
I,
eyes just drill holes in Mock's head.
I could feel the pain staring in the back of my head. Yeah.
I kneel. Barshu kneels down next to one of the bodies and searches it.
It has very like generic mundane like armor on it. Exactly what you would expect a skeleton in Skyrim to be wearing.
Nice.
There are a handful of rusty and destroyed weapons.
Ancient greatsword. Yep.
An ancient great, yeah, a Nord ancient greatsword. to be
Ancient
specific.
Nordic
Yeah.
greatsword. Yeah.
Yeah, which you can't upgrade at all unless you're playing Anniversary
Uh-huh.
Edition. Ka-chow. Uh, um, yeah, but that's it. They seem like animated something, but it doesn't. You don't get the idea that these were adventurers who have been here for a while,
Gotcha.
and they carry nothing of value, as if they were only here to slice and dice.
So can you repeat? Can you repeat that? You said that they probably weren't here for a while.
Nope.
They're very fresh,
but they're skeletons.
but they are skeletons.
Did
Okay.
you say that boulder blocked our doorway?
It minimized it.
Yes, it
Okay.
has. Yes, it's created a space between the wall and the entrance to the next cavern. You will be able to pass through one by one. You can tell just by looking at it. And you'll have to be just very careful trying to go through.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm kind of gonna explain everything I saw with my ranger senses, and I'm gonna proceed through
Okay.
the room.
I'm gonna stop him. Hey, let's take it a little slower. Is there any way that we can clear some of that out, clear some of that rock out, so we can kind of be more mobile going into that room?
Not
'Cause
without
first person going into that room, going into a trap,
Well-
you're just dead.
understood. I can't move the rock without getting to it and physically moving it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't go through the opening
No,
until
absolutely.
we can also look around to you guys. Resident beginner necromancer here. Do we want to
What?
talk to these guys at all?
We have to talk about your alignment real quick. What was that?
It's becoming one of my favorite spells for some reason. I don't know. But yeah,
Well-
if we want to ask them any questions,
If these were recently crushed, that means they weren't recently like alive with
Killed.
flesh.
Yeah.
Which means they were probably animated guards or animated somethings, which I don't think.
Hmm.
Can you? I don't know if you can talk to. I think if you tried. Here's the thing. I think if you tried to talk to it, the person you would, the soul you connect with, would be whoever inhabited this body before this body was then used and was animated. So I don't think you would get any answers. I think you would get a random person. That's my opinion.
That'd be nice.
and to your point, it won't work if they are classified as undead now, which they
I-
probably would be if that's the case.
How many times a day can you actually do that, Matthias?
If I did it now, I would have one more chance to revive you if one of you dies. Which that's the case anyway, because I only have one of these shiny diamonds. So
Shine bright like a diamond.
Spike looks wherever you put that in your pocket.
okay,
I don't know where you're storing it, but like,
it's just
I'm just
a pouch.
It's a component
okay.
pouch,
My
yeah.
diamond pouch.
yeah.
No.
My
You're
Jared
separate-
fanny pack.
Your separate pouch that's labeled diamond pouch just for all those pickpockets that
Yeah.
we pass by.
Yeah, I put my copper in that one, and then I put my
yeah.
diamonds in another one. Yeah.
So I'm gonna proceed up to the hallway, and I'm gonna try to carefully move some rock around to create more room.
Sure. It is one giant boulder.
Oh, it's one giant boulder.
It is one giant boulder that fell out of a metal grate and crushed all these skeletons. You also the first hallway you went down was slanted because you're
Like
traveling
down, yeah.
down.
We were going
yes,
downwards.
this one is the same, but at a stronger grade. So trying to push it up will be more difficult.
I look
Also,
back at
I know-
Matthias and I'm just like, yeah, I don't think this thing's moving right now.
I can.
Well,
I think we stealthily go through it
it'll
one at
be
a time.
Really, really loud.
Also true. I
Sounds like
think
a good idea to me.
I think we do
Also,
stealthily
uh,
move along one by one.
Just a thought about the undead. I wonder, maybe it also is an undead, because if we learned anything so far, that time is just really, really weird in this place. So like these people also could have died like not that long ago, and then time is actually catching up to them in
That's a
this
good point.
place. I don't know.
Who's got the knife?
Matthias.
With these. Okay. Could I borrow it? Just to do some problems. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Awesome. I stab one of the skeletons with it.
You just straight up drive.
like
back
between
up.
the rib cage.
Okay, okay. When you stab the skeleton, that glow in the handle, when the magic kind of receded into it, comes back out and envelops the skeleton that you stabbed, and probably all of the skeletons on the floor, and puts them all into that stasis effect where they float up into the air again.
Well, that's
None
pretty
of us get trapped in that, do we?
No.
Okay.
Huh. I take out the knife.
And they all shit. Now they all just like and all their bones fly everywhere because they fall back to the ground.
I talk to Ulamok down the other side of the hallway. Say, hey, is there any crack in this stone that you see?
There's a little walk. I was muted. There's a little pathway where we could each one at a time walk through.
Oh, but like in the boulder itself.
No, it seems to be a pretty solid boulder.
Is the
Indiana
boulder
Jones style.
perfectly smooth?
I don't.
I get what you're going for.
That's genius.
I walk up to the boulder, look for a crack.
Okay.
You're gonna break the sword.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Let's see if you can find a crack good enough to put it in where it's not going to
17.
harm it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you find a spot where there's kind of a slit between two parts of the stone. And you can fit your knife in there.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and wedge the knife in it.
Wedging the knife into it causes the boulder to obtain that stasis effect and float slightly off the ground and into the air.
Alright, Ulamok, go. Want to help me out with this?
Why not? I
I'd like
help
to
him
bring
push it
the
up.
boulder back up. Back into the cage.
I want to point out,
Okay.
if we ever pull the knife out, it's going to roll down again. So if we leave it here, keep
Good
it,
point.
keep the knife in.
Isn't there a way to reset the trap?
I
that way
I
it's up
look
there?
back up the hallway and ask whoever's still back up there if they want to look for like a latch to close the metal grate back up or anything like that.
The knife is still in the boulder.
I don't think we can
move.
I don't think we can lift up the rock and reset it. But if we put the rock back at the other end of the hallway where we started, leave the knife in it, go do our thing, come back out, we leave the knife.
Well, no, we just put it back in the cage. Close up the metal
it came
grate.
from the ceiling.
Yeah, it's floating. It didn't come
Okay.
from the ceiling.
Yeah,
it
but
came
how do
from
we
the
get?
wall.
Regardless,
I'm
you're
gonna look at the wall.
you have
Does
to
it look
stop-
like a boulder came from
We
there.
we push this weightless boulder up the hallway back to the wall slot.
I would
Where
not
it
use the word
opened up.
weightless. Whoa, whoa.
We push this
Telekinesis
floating.
and weightlessness are different things. You still have to
Well-
move the like 700-pound boulder back up. You still have to have the
That's true.
strength to do that.
Yeah.
Because you like even with when you put the knife into it, if you push on it, it doesn't just move. It still has its weight and mass to it. It's just you don't got to roll it up a hill now.
I'm fine with that. Ulamok looks strong. And
You're lucky
a
enough
frictionless environment
that
or near frictionless of air shouldn't be nearly as difficult as rolling, obviously.
technically,
But yeah,
push, drag, or lift is 960 pounds
Oh, there you go.
960
as a full orc.
pounds.
Yeah.
Up, so up on top, at the top of this hallway, the boulder came from the wall where a grate opened up when the tripwire happened, right?
No, it came from a grate that is mounted to the ceiling.
Oh,
That's what I said.
well,
I mean, you could try to push it back into there if you want. You just have to find a way to lock it afterwards.
And the
Yeah.
issue is,
all right, look for a lock. I'm
I'm the one pushing the boulder.
There. No, hold on. Somebody find how to lock the cage back up.
Gonna look at
We'll
it.
just stick it
My
back in there.
-1 investigation. Let's see.
Anyone? Oh, jeez.
Anyone but
5.
nope. I'm on the case.
Yep. I mean, like no one else
You
is
ro-
doing anything.
you
so I
rolled
just
a
looked up
5,
to see if
good,
I can
good
figure it
5.
out.
There is definitely a grate there. Yes.
Okay,
If-
all right.
Okay.
I think it
Is
goes
it-
here.
Is there
I
any?
think the word. I don't think I mean the word grate. I think I mean the word cage. I think that's what I meant to say. Is that there is a recess in the ceiling and this
Okay.
cage was built around it. That's how I wanted to
Okay,
explain
okay.
it. I don't know why I started saying
No,
grate.
I
Grates
knew what
aren't
you meant.
Cages.
Yeah. So if
Cages can be great.
so, question: if the boulder is in the
Like
stasis
Nicolas
mode,
Cage.
These can also be great too.
if the
Oh.
stasis is putting the boulder in the air slightly, it's not going to
Mm-hmm.
roll back if I let go of it. Correct? Like, is it
Yeah,
going
it's
to
just
follow the
hanging out
slant?
like the wolves did.
Because
Yeah.
it's not on the slant.
Yes, I was confirming that with.
it's elevated.
It's also not. It is currently in a spot where it is put against a wall, whether it's floating or not. It is stuck against this wall. Mass is still affected into this thing.
Correct.
If you
That's
move
why
it,
I'm
it's going
asking.
to move.
That Mass Effect.
Oh, that was
Okay.
good.
So, do I have the ability to make a check and reset the trap?
If you want to walk all the way back up there, we got 2 other people who can look.
Yeah.
Well, no.
That's-
If I
that's
can
the
essentially.
Okay, Whitworth, that is great. Good information. We need to find a way
Great.
to close it back up and see how that mechanism works. Jordan, you're muted if you're talking.
He's not.
I'm
muted.
not.
I
Oh,
love
you're just sighing.
putting traps around Max. He's an engineer.
As they're conjuring the boulder, Spike walks through the gap and he's working his way into the next room.
Okay, I'm glad I'm on the. Wait. I'm on the same page. I was gonna send Albert through to do the same thing because I've done my part here.
Yeah.
This is not my specialty.
Your specialty is having an
I'm,
owl.
This
I'm
was a
just going.
mini
I'm just
boulder.
going to look. I'm just peeking around the
Yeah,
corner.
You have to go all the way through to go around the corner.
The safest thing is to put the boulder where it can't move anywhere and is out of the way. Can we just try that? We just need to figure out how the cage locks. That's it.
Matthias is
Can't
just
be that
off at the
much.
other end of the hall. I mean, like, oh, what about?
Yes,
What-
Matthias.
No, but
Matthias.
if we get the boulder, if we get the boulder in the cage, and we lock it in the cage, how do we get the dagger back out of the boulder
How
once
tall
the
is
cage is
the?
locked?
How
You
tall
make
is
it
the
so
room?
the dagger's at the bottom. Oh, can you check?
Does it fit that way?
Hey, just look up. Did the mechanism break to open the thing? Like, was there a plate and the plate broke, and that's how the
Because
thing
the
opened?
tripwire was cut.
Would you like me to investigate that?
Yeah, just somebody figure out how the mechanism
Alright.
works.
I already know how the mechanism works.
We're all
No,
not
nobody
smart.
does.
Nobody's smart here.
Nobody. Is it like a door handle? Like a latch that
There
goes
is a
in?
no.
Is it something
Listen.
that opens?
Okay.
Yeah, I know the tripwire, but
The-
we don't fix the tripwire.
Okay.
We fix the latch on
Yes.
the cage.
Okay.
Uh,
The tripwire
Oh
opens up a trigger that pulls out and allows it to drop down.
my
gosh!
Okay, so what's that mechanism?
You slide something in it and it holds it there.
I'm just
really
a
funny.
humble youth pastor.
Really,
I don't
no
know
one has
nothing about
what's
this.
really, really funny is Matt wants to know what the cage looks like and just explaining how traps work in general.
Oh my god. I am so done with all of you right now. I leave the dagger in, I walk over, I look up at the cage. Is it like an old-timey like thing that you would see in a western jail to close it? How is the cage closed?
It is. The bottom of the cage is on hinges on the back, and the front falls down, and it falls out, and then rolls down. The front was held together by a pin that was attached to the rope. And if you'd like to make an investigation check, you can try to find that pin.
Crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but nobody knew that.
Yeah,
I literally.
but nobody looked at it besides River. All you have to say is, "I look at the freaking cage."
I asked if I
20.
could.
Look at you. You use spells to find traps. You can't use your eyes to look at cages.
You
What
know,
did you
this
roll?
kind of
20.
makes sense.
You rolled a
Roshan
20?
is the
23.
smartest of us all.
The mechanism is on the ground, kind of by where all the skeletons were, because it like bounced. But it's also bent into a V shape now because the rock rolled over it.
Okay, I cast mending on it.
Nice. It is now not in a V shape. Okay.
So how's the next room looking?
Wait, do you cast it like? Do you cast it though? Like you're a psychic? Like you hold it up and it. That's the only proper way to
Absolutely.
do it.
like the spoon bending thing, except it's unbending
Yeah,
the spoon.
like
Yeah,
in Pokemon.
also you're
when
holding
Ash
two
grabs the spoon and just
lodestones.
bends it with his hands.
And I have a water finding stick, whatever those are called.
Uh-huh.
A
Yeah,
dowsing
yeah.
rod?
Dowsing rod, yeah. Gotcha.
Water
River.
finding stick.
We're gonna bring it up. Could you put the pin in there? You saw the cage. The pin just goes right there.
How tall is the ceiling?
Wait,
You know what?
you're talking to me, right?
I am. Barshun is talking to River,
Mhm.
telling him with the nat 20 that he rolled,
Mhm.
explaining
Okay, that's good. With your
How a
nat 20
pin-
overrides my
how
4.
a pin
so we're
goes
good.
into a hole.
Yeah, I got you.
It doesn't matter
Sure,
how.
I
It doesn't
can
matter
do
how
that.
tall the ceiling is when
Meanwhile,
you have
Albert
mage
has
hand.
lost. Sorry, Albert has lost all interest and is now on a mini adventure with Spike, whatever he's
Yeah, yeah. How's
Okay.
that next room looking?
Well, in normal Spike fashion, he enters the next room without you guys. Where's Spike at?
Oh, we've got a diamond if he
Over here.
dies.
Got
I
an owl
can't
on the
find
shoulder.
him.
I'm just under Albert.
Oh, that's awkward. Hi,
Yeah.
Spike. Welcome to the next room.
Yeah, I just
Oh!
want to go far enough on, and I can just take a.
So you could take a gander and see what's
Yeah,
in here. Yeah, I know. I
casual
get
look.
it. Yeah, that's what everyone always wants to do.
Yeah.
There's a
Just the tip.
handful. So I will explain what the room looks like. And whoa, hold on. It's a cavern covered in glowing gems. There's a bunch of roots that dangle from the ceiling in here. But something that you see very easily are the skeletons that are currently locked in combat with a very gigantic earth elemental.
Okay, I
We'll-
turn
we'll-
around and I go the other
We'll
way.
move to here.
Oh my gosh, when you put him down, the whole thing
The
shakes.
whole
Do it
world
again.
shakes. I love it.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And he walks back this way to enter into the boulder conversation.
Hey, that's cool. Can you do two things for me because you're just doing what you want willy nilly? You gotta
Yeah.
make me a dex save for every time you try to go past that boulder. Especially now that it's floating and might just float into you and crush you.
So the first time it was a 21. The second time it was a 14.
Okay, you make it through both times though. Incident.
Hey guys, I know you're really struggling with the concept of the boulder that's sitting here. The next room has a bigger boulder if you want to take a slap at that. Like very much more entertaining if you want to see a rock, it's over there.
I like rocks.
Take a look. Wait. Was it frozen in time like we saw the wolves?
No, they're fighting.
Oh, like they're
He said locked
Basically
in
just-
combat.
Bam,
Oh,
Yeah, they're
bam,
locked in
bam.
combat.
when I heard locked, I
mean
thought like
Rocked in combat.
Rocked in
yeah.
combat.
I thought they were
Ah.
just
No,
like
there's a bunch of
mid-
skeletons and this
Where are
gigantic
you?
earth elemental who is
Okay.
swipe to smash, which I think you could hear every now and
Yeah,
then.
I was gonna
Echoes
say
throughout the cavern so much that you can't really tell where it's coming
Cavern
from.
shakes. I'm just like, is that the rock you're talking about?
yeah, that's the rock I'm talking about. If you I mean here's an idea. We could lure all of them here and have the rock crush them.
It's
I
a rock.
I've already
Uh,
put the rock away at this
And then
point.
you
Really
go between
but-
a rock
but-
and the hard
Another
place.
rock.
But it's a rock and
Matt wins the game.
skeletons fighting the rock.
10,000 XP for me.
Dwayne Johnson is in the other room.
Yeah,
Why are
yeah, it's got
skeletons
legs and
fighting the
arms and
rock?
everything. Matthias, go ahead. Look.
As this
Go ahead.
discussion is happening, I'm urging Ulamog to help me push
I've
the rock
already,
back into where it's.
as this conversation is happening, I've been pushing it down the hallway.
Yeah,
Wait,
I,
so-
I guess we're trying to fit it back into
Yeah.
the
He
cage
has like a
so that then River,
950
you can
drag,
close it and
so you're fine.
put the pin back in, whether that's with Mage
I'm
Hand or
holding
with
the
your
pin.
real hands,
It would
great.
have to be Mage Hand.
because it's too high.
I am
Yeah.
mage handing the pin.
Okay. So Ulamog holds it above his head, which is probably the greatest thing he's ever done in his life.
It's pretty good.
Puts it into the cage. The door flaps down. So you're gonna have to mage
Yeah.
hand the door up.
Push the door back up. Yeah.
Yep.
And then
How many
slide.
mage hands do you
I
have?
mean, Albert could
It's
hold
a-
the pin.
yeah,
a
have
cantrip.
Albert do the pin. That works.
Yeah.
Or patches.
Whichever one. One of the
I,
two
I
birds.
could also stand on one of your shoulders to.
We
get it
also have a
closed.
bunch of poles. So
You in
I
some
have a
way.
quarterstaff,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but you in some way figure out how to
Yeah,
put
I
the
think I give
cage back
Ulamog
up.
my quarterstaff so that he can use it to wedge the thing back up.
You know, I
the door closed.
apologize for bringing up the boulder. I apologize. We could have just went through one by
Well, I-
one.
I don't apologize for bringing up the boulder. It looks good up there. The way we brought
Oh
it up
my
there.
gosh. You put the pin in the thing, it's fine, it's done, it's
Good.
good. The boulder is
mage
now
hand the
secure inside the
dagger
cage.
out.
But when you do the boulder,
Am I right?
it
Yeah.
settles in the cage, and there's definitely a rumble, and you see the cage probably like an inch or two, like from the ceiling, like move a bit. So, fun with
Okay.
that.
So the skeletons aren't from the
Yeah,
dungeon.
there's
They're not cave. Like they're not defending the dungeon. They're attacking the dungeon.
Seems
no,
like
they
no,
are.
no. They're attacking a giant sentient rock in the middle of the cave.
I believe that's called an elemental spike.
Are we going to
I-
attack that thing? Or
What?
attack the
Let's-
skeletons?
Let's see about the parlay. Attack the skeletons, and if the rock doesn't immediately attack us, try to convince it it's we're friends. If it does, we run back here to the top and take out the rock and let the rock fall on the rock.
All right.
percent-
Either way.
Did we
I'm
take
of
the
Either
the pers-
way.
I'm of the perspective that we don't want to make enemies of the rock in any way. So if there's anyone we want to make a parlay with, I don't want to be on the bad side of this rock. Why don't we just kill all the skeletons and be like, hey,
That's what
we
just
love
said.
you, buddy?
Yes, I
You-
like that.
Because if we don't kill him, then we're gonna have to pass by here twice. And
Mm-hmm.
Did someone take the knife out of the rock?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Mage hand.
Okay.
I don't. And this boulder won't cut it. We
We
can't
can
get
stab
the-
the golem.
We're not stabbing.
We have too much power with this knife. I want to tell you that right now.
You just give him an engineer utility to make things weightless or make
Not
things
weightless.
float.
Want to just point
Timeless.
out, Barshoon is
Oh.
a bard, and Matt is an engineer.
Mm.
The amount
Yeah.
of
What is your intelligence
Oh,
score?
I don't know if Barshoon
It's
would
the
good.
highest
good.
of them all.
Yeah. I don't know if
I've
Barshoon
got a
would
-1.
The
You've
rock-
got a -1.
have been like, the fulcrum to fix this issue is.
I am the smartest of
Yeah.
all of us. It's a 14 intelligence,
Alright.
so plus 2.
That's miles above me.
Yeah, that's
I'm a 10.
Miles.
I have average
That's still-
intelligence.
That's yeah, I'm at a 10. 14 is still pretty decent when it comes to intelligence. Like,
Yeah, it's very good.
He's put
Yeah.
some Legos together.
yeah, like
You know.
Because those exist.
Okay, so I'm just gonna look at all of you and like, hey, either way, I'm gonna pull at my forehead and unleash 3 little motes that go to Barshoon and Ulamok and Spike. You all have an emboldening bond,
Sorry,
which gives
River.
which
Oh,
gives
okay.
you a D4 to every D20 you will roll in the next 10 minutes, as long as you are 30 feet away from one of the 3 of you.
This is good. And since those are skeletons, if they're undead, do you have any? Like, I know some
I
people
rarely
are
get
really.
to use it, so I'm gonna use it.
I mean, I'll be behind you.
All right.
I'm gonna go through last.
are we
And
going
I
in there to
start-
clap? I just want to clarify before we go around this corner. We're going in there to attack the skeletons, right?
Clap scaly cheeks.
Clap
Yes.
skelly cheeks.
Let's do
Let's-
it.
I mean, unless the skeletons are the wizard and the wizard's trying to get through this cave.
Okay. No, let's just clap scalies.
Let's just
We
kill skeletons.
roll
Oh,
Jenkins! And
boy.
Spike runs
30
in and
feet!
he's
30
going,
feet!
You
going
can
for
go your
as
own
soon
way.
as he gets around the corner, he's pulling the pistol and going for the first skeleton he sees.
The second you get
Jesus.
around the corner,
Bardic
you,
inspiration to.
the second you get around the corner,
um,
you just see a
Spike.
mass of bones flying in your direction. Make me a dexterity saving throw to see if you dodge them.
Oh, you can add a D8. I gave you Bardic inspiration with that song.
Hey, I mean, oh, I can do it every time, right? For a certain amount of time.
You
How
get a
long is it?
D4
D4
from
to every D20.
him, and if you want to, before knowing the resolution of your roll, you can add a D8 from my inspiration.
I didn't get the D4. That was everyone else, right? Job.
No, you
Joe
did.
didn't get it.
That wasn't. Yeah, it was you three.
Yeah, Spike, Barshoon, and Ulamok
Okay.
have that.
So that's going to be how? And sorry, how many uses of the D8?
You
For a
can
For
minute,
10
right?
minutes constantly.
Just
10 minutes
Okay.
constantly.
The
Uh,
D4 constantly.
D4 is 10 minute
D8 is
constantly.
D8 is
Okay.
one time.
Okay, I'm
You
saving
can
the
call
D8.
it
So for
another
the
rainy
deck save,
day.
that's
Ooh, that
gonna
was
be
good.
that's a 19 for the deck
You
save.
can go you can go your bone way. What was that? 19 for deck save.
Yep.
This mess of bones crashes above your head as you duck and dive out of the way, and two chattering skulls fall to the ground next to you, and you watch as this yellow glow of life just leaves their eye sockets. And you turn to see that the Earth Elemental just punched a decent amount of skeletons out of its way because it's going its own way.
Hey guys, I think the rock thing's winning, and I just shoot the gun
At a skeleton.
at
No,
a skeleton.
he shoots the gun with the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
He takes out his crossbow, puts his gun
Yeah.
down, and shoots the gun with the crossbow. So that the
Uh,
gun will shoot a skeleton.
And that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
That's going to be 9 damage.
Cool. You blow out the skeleton's leg.
Let's go.
I want to make him prone. How do I make him prone?
right
on
click
Uh huh.
and
make him
then
prone.
Command word prone.
I don't have that option actually.
Oh.
I have fly and I have
Do we have to be in
kill.
combat?
Oh.
Tail Spire, make him prone.
do status. It's on the left.
Mm.
Knocked down. There we go.
Yeah.
let's play
But he's
this
not
for
actually
detail.
knocked down. You blow his leg off, and he hits the ground, and he looks kind of in your direction, chattering, and starts to crawl with his only arms
Oh, nice.
towards you. It's
Okay,
in
and
your
I'll take the step forward and just reach with my arm, and as I reach, the sword comes to a point, and I'm gonna stab him in the head.
Cool.
That's going to be a 8. Oh wait, 8 plus 2, so 10.
So he's not technically prone as far as
Yeah,
a
no, he's just
condition.
on the ground.
Okay.
Oh wait, so he's not prone?
No,
No,
so you don't get
Dang.
the bonus
He's-
for it. Like I
okay.
said, he's just
he's
on the ground.
flavor prone, but not
Okay.
condition prone.
That's gonna be a 10. I'm gonna do the D8, so that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, even though all the meat's off, there's still flavor on the prone.
Mm-hmm. That's where my favorite flavor is. It's a 16 to hit.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Okay, and that's going to be 6 damage.
Okay, cool. You take your shell sword arm and just drive it straight into the cackling mouth, and break this thing's jaw, and the glow of the life in its eyes just like dissipates out of it.
I would like to just end what I'm gonna do just like talking to the rock thing and seeing if it'll sort of respond. Just be like, we're on your side. We're coming to help. Does it seem to like? I mean, it's fighting skeletons, but does it
Yeah,
seem to like?
It crushes the skeleton next to it without really care for what you do. Just
Okay.
bringing its arm up and then down and smashing it, and the entire like cavern shakes a touch. Should
Okay.
probably roll for initiative now. Spike,
I
you're
like that.
going last.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back with the end of that.
Here we go, baby. Ooh, okay.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
17.
Oh,
Okay.
me too.
Oh.
What's your roll?
Let's see.
I rolled a
15.
14. Okay,
Did-
you can go first.
Did we need to do a digital roll for this because that helped you in the past, right?
It doesn't specifically matter.
Okay.
Okay, what did you guys roll? Just tell me.
17 after River. So River goes, then Barshoon goes. We both have 17s.
Okay,
had a
River
10.
Barshoon. Okay.
6.
Okay.
6.
Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And the ladybugs came.
Ooh.
Ladybug pygmy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ladybugs came.
Josh, we both got the same thing. He said I'm going last. If you we got the same thing, so even if I have a better dex, I'm fine if you go first.
Cool.
And then 1 for this boy. Cool. All right. This one. Oh no! I just add like 4 more. No, get out of here! Get out of here!
Get
How do I-
out of here.
Get you out of here! Okay. Apply turn order.
By the
Cool.
way, Trevor, how do you rule reloads? I can't remember.
I believe it's your move
Bullets?
action.
Okay.
It's your move unless you have a feat.
Yeah,
which makes
feat
it
for
a
it.
bonus.
Yeah.
It's also
Okay.
well, it's also he's using a flintlock pistol, which means he has to, load powder, load a bullet. It's not like a crossbow where you pull back and put an arrow in. So I think, yeah, I think we talked about it with it being your.
Is
your
it my
move
full
action.
movement
I
or
think
like
it was
half?
I think it was half of your move action.
Okay.
I
I
think.
haven't really moved very far. Is it okay if I just like for the other 15 feet just
No!
But you already did a
put
ton of
that in?
stuff and didn't wait for the freaking order to start. You ran in and shot something.
I was just
Look at
asking.
that,
And
you
Just
fast
Jordan,
asking.
and look at that! It's my skeleton's turn, and he's running at you. Ack, 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 ack.
Yeah.
That's the sound he makes as he runs at you and swings his short sword.
I love it.
What's your AC?
16.
Ooh, it's a day that sucks to be Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay. The skeleton charges at you, swings his short sword, and it at first clashes with your crustacean arm, Then he runs it down your concentration arm, and you take 6 damage.
Ah, there go my temporary hit points.
Yep, your temporary hit points have been filleted off your arm. Next in the order is River.
All right.
And because you're all the way over here, let's just move y'all up over to here. There we go.
Thanks.
Just a reminder, Barshoon and Matthias, you guys still have
This
5
rock
temporary
isn't
hit
here,
points.
but man, are these things annoying to move? You know.
No problem. I mean,
There we go.
I feel like whatever. I'll just walk into the room and. Oh wait, do I walk into the room? That's a good question. Yeah, I walk into the room. Big choices only being made on my turn.
Do
Can I
I?
make it to like here? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Where's-
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
just
say
walk up and-
everybody's
okay.
starting like here, entrance. Of the
Okay.
cave.
Got it. Then let me checking how far it takes to summon Burnjamin. It takes give me a range. Give me a range. It doesn't give me a range. Yeah, it says dash feet of reach. Cool. That's wonderful. I summon him on the moon. No, I'll pop Benjamin here, like this spot. Said he hits all the guys around him.
Including the
minus-
elemental.
I would like to not. How big is his boom? You know what? No, I'll save this for next. I walk up and I'll use the spell I've never used. Just primal savagery on this skeleton.
Yeah.
So is he still on the ground,
Is-
like without any legs?
No, that
No.
one's dead.
This is a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, how does this even work? Again, I've never used it.
It's like
Well-
so your teeth or your feet
Yeah.
or your hands sharpen and you take an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
it's a
cool.
druid
It's-
spell.
It's
I'm trying
one
to
of my
figure out
favorite
how I want to
ones.
flavor this. It's 15 to hit.
You get
15 to hit.
Panther head, and you bite him. Yeah. Go ahead. That's it.
Cool. Max damage and minimum damage 11. 1 in 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just. I don't even know. I feel like with this one in particular, I don't know. I just like bare my fist and just like a.
Like a bear.
What would it be? Almost
A
like
bear.
a bear, but like armadillo shell just like forms on my knuckles,
Ooh,
and I just like punch
with like
into this dude.
spikes,
Yeah,
like 3
Yeah,
little
just
spikes out the front
little
of the
things,
shell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Armadillo knuckles.
So that is 11 acid damage. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it deals acid.
What?
Corrosive.
Yeah.
So maybe it's
You armadillo shell your fist and punch the skeleton in the face,
yeah.
and it like boop and knocks his jaw, and and he go and looks at you because it's a skeleton,
Alright.
man. They don't have tongues. They don't actually talk through that.
Do they just jiggle their bodies? That's
Yeah.
what makes the sound.
You also get to move Owlbert, correct?
Yeah. I mean, he'll just kind of over here. He doesn't really do
Okay.
anything.
Okay, so he's just in the room.
Yep.
Barshoon.
Excellent. I will just go and pop over here. I'm gonna cast a spell that has a 20-foot diameter. How many of these things do you think would be in it? I want to get a lot of skeletons. I'm gonna try for
Be 4
most
tiles.
skeletons.
Or yeah.
Wait, 20.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you could get 3
bada
in
boom.
two different spots.
Well, it's 2 tiles worth. So if I went here, well, whatever. It would be
Mm.
4 at most, like that.
Yeah, I mean,
1,
you hit
2,
the
3,
elemental is the thing.
shift.
yeah,
4.
no matter what you do, you hit the elemental.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless
Four
you
scale-
aim farther back.
Thought our whole thing was to not hurt the elemental.
Well, it's gonna be flavored better. Yeah. So something like this. So there's 2 tiles. So 4 skellies and 1 elemental. Is that okay?
1, 2, yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, right there.
Yeah, the 4 that are around back.
Yeah.
This one and this one and that one and that
okay.
one.
So it's like that.
Yeah, except just shift it over to get the other skelly that's on the.
Oh, I see. So from like right.
Oh wait,
here.
there's 4 skellies there. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Here. This.
Okay.
Let's do those 4. From this guy through. Nope, come on. Through this guy. And that one guy in the back. All right.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. So what are you casting?
This is gonna be wild. All right.
Matt cast Shudder. Hitting the
No.
elemental, making him feel real good.
Barshun reaches out his hands, chants a few words. Who else knows Infernal? Does anyone? You do. That's what I thought. Matthias would probably recognize. Yeah, that's Infernal. And from his hands sprouts something that looks very familiar. It looks very much like the timelines that Omen showed us. Blue, thin strands that twist out in a line, go to the center of that area, hit the ground, and then spread. One of those strands striking each of the 5 creatures in them, casting confusion on them.
Okay.
They can all make a DC 15 Wisdom save. And their fates will be changed if they fail.
Wow. Okay. So we'll roll for skeletons first. DC 15, you said?
15.
Okay. So this one and this one fail. These
Okay.
2 succeed. And then for the elemental, oh wow, he super succeeds.
Okay. Phew.
He got a nat 20. He's unable to be confused. He knows what he is. He's a rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this elemental piece, by the way, is amazing.
Right, it's really beautiful. It oddly enough resembles one that I found in a store the other day.
Huh. Oh, really? That's
Very,
awesome.
very similar. I actually almost bought it when I was there. So like, oh, this is so cool.
Oh, actually, here we go. Barshun collects himself and says, well, that was fun, but it's about time that we get the move on. Snaps around his dulcimer, plays a little tune, and gives you all a mantle of inspiration. Well, not all. This is going to go to River, Spike, Benjamin, and Albert is still around, right?
Benjamin is not alive yet.
Benjamin is not alive yet.
Albert's
Okay.
around, though.
Albert, Spike, River, and Ulamak.
Okay, you give it
You
to the
sing us a
owl
song?
before you give it to Matthias.
No, it's just a tune. This is just a tune on the.
The song, it's a
That's what it is.
That's great.
And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Ooh.
And you get 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
You say immediately, so that's like right now.
Yeah, for everyone except you.
Yeah, just making sure.
Okay, yes.
I mean, give it to him instead of Albert.
No, Albert's
yeah,
bird,
I would
dude.
have given
Come
it to
Albert
Benjamin.
has no combat function unless I
Oh,
land on
okay, I got him
someone
confused.
and I cast like
Okay, yeah,
a
it goes
touch
to
spell
you
through
4.
him.
Matt,
four,
did you,
and
did
8
you
temporary
cast
hit points.
confusion? Is that what you
I
were
did
casting?
cast confusion, yeah.
It's a 10-foot radius, not a 20-foot radius.
It's a 10-foot radius, a 20-foot
diameter.
diameter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That math thing again. Okay. No, I'm just reading what
yeah,
the
I'll
spell
see.
actually does because I have to roll a whole bunch of stuff for them now.
I'll roll it
Oh, Trevor, can you
because
let
I
us
very
move?
much looked into it.
Or we can just move extra on the next round.
Oh, there you go.
Here we are. Up to speed, right? Just scoot over here.
Is it up to half our speed? Right.
Oh, half.
Yep.
2, 3.
Oh, who's moving me?
I moved you.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do.
Yeah, you can move anywhere. No attacks of opportunity. And
As long
8
as
temporary
we
hit points.
spend our reaction, right?
You spend your reaction to do so. Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Basically like a 15-foot disengage.
except 30 feet.
Mm.
I'm
So
gonna-
is it full movement or half
Is it
movement?
full?
Yeah,
half?
full movement.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
what's
you can
good.
move 30
Oh,
feet.
dang.
Immediately use your reaction to move your speed.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm assuming Patches is on my shoulder still since we entered the cave. So I have
I
Patches moving
summoned
with me.
Patches somewhere, and I don't know where
No,
he went.
he's currently right next to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting you know he's there because I'm assuming he would not have left my shoulder yet.
Gotcha.
But he is an NPC
Alright.
more than a familiar, so
I've moved
if he
my
moves, he
piece.
moves.
Okay. Back to turn order. Matt, you doing anything else on your turn?
No, that is all.
This skeleton. Which one's a skeleton? This one gets to go. Oh, he's just gonna attack the elemental because he's right here. I do not think he hits it. No. Oof. After him is the elemental itself. Which
No one speaks like primordial, right?
Nope.
neither does he.
Nope.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, and Orc. Speak 5
There's a
languages.
polyglot over here.
Yeah.
Speak common and infernal.
Oh, cool.
Does Patches have any combat ability?
Oh no, he's Patches. So he is going to first slam on this skeleton,
Ooh.
incinerating it because he rolled a crit, which is kind of
Okay.
cool.
Ooh.
But then he's gonna slam on this
Turns to
one,
bone powder.
and he misses it because he rolled a 1, and
Oh.
instead he hits this this crystal right here.
Oof.
And when
No.
he does, these 4 skeletons are thrown away from it as it explodes.
Ooh, baby.
They each take
Ooh.
damage. Let me just do that real quick. I wish they would change the way that you apply damage to characters. Because right now, it's very dumb.
Mm.
You have to rotate.
Oh, around like a cycle.
Yeah, and trying to do that anything over 10 is it's like you don't grab it and move it, you rotate your mouse. It's just very odd. So he slams his first fist down and crushes that one, and then he turns and he goes to punch another one, and he punches right into that rock, and it explodes, throwing those 4 skeletons away from it, and having this magical eruption up his arm, and you can see parts of his arm crackle and break. And one of those skeletons loses its arm and it flies off, and another one's head flies off, and another one picks it up, goes and when the elemental's arm cracks and breaks, the end of his turn, he takes his other stone hand and reaches into his arm and pulls out a chunk of stone and throws it in your guys' direction.
No.
Oh, that's not nice.
No, it's not
Uh,
nice.
Everyone within
and a little
10
tiny
feet.
elemental pops out.
Oh dang! Oh okay.
It bounces. Crush, crush, crush.
Oh my
Let's-
gosh.
Let's roll for him. Okay, cool. Edit. So he's gonna go
Wow.
here. Apply turn order. Okay. And then the elemental ends its turn, and it is now Ulamog's turn.
Okay. I'm very confused as to where that tiny elemental came from.
His
the
arm.
big one.
He pulled it out of his arm and threw
no,
it at you.
but like Ulamog's like, I've heard of elementals. I've never heard of elementals doing this.
Never learned the birds and the bees, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Or the rocks and the stone.
yeah, definitely.
The
What's the
fist
way
and the magic crystal and the
Whoa,
glowing energy and
you-
the baby.
Keep your fan fiction to yourself
Oh,
about
God,
fisting
that's-
magic crystals.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Because I think okay, yeah, not gonna hurt the big guy. I'm gonna get to right there using 20 feet of my movement, and then I'm gonna cast Cordon of Arrows. Which I plant 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition or arrows or bolts into the ground, and lay magic upon them to protect an area until the spell ends. Whenever a creature other than me comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there, 1 piece of ammunition flies up and strikes it. The creature must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 piercing damage. The ammunition is then destroyed.
So if they move into this area or end
End
their
their
turn
turn,
in this area.
correct.
So if they leave this area, it doesn't do anything.
Correct.
And how big is it?
It's a 30-foot radius. I'm centering the point on myself. Essentially.
Like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
30 feet is 6 tiles.
Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh wait, this is diagonal. Oh no, you're still right. Because it's 5 feet each. There you go. You're gonna be shooting arrows at the elemental because he ain't gonna move because he's big and fat.
Hold on. Within 30 feet.
a very-
Oh, yeah, I read my spell wrong. You're right. It's within 30 feet of the ammunition, so. Huh.
You can put it in the corner.
Never mind. I'm
Just-
not doing
Just
that.
throw a bunch
That's
of spare
not-
arrows in the
Yeah.
corner.
I'm just,
You can do it. Yeah, throw it in the corner. You'll get 3 of the boys.
True.
it's fine.
Oh, not even the corner.
Or
Even
if you do the
in front.
wall, do the wall to your right.
No.
Yeah, you can get like 3 of them.
Yeah, right there.
Baba Booey.
I can do more damage without.
The
because it has-
bibbidi
Or-
bop.
So,
But you
Or-
do
or
you
you
do
guys
like
can let
I
me do my
picture
turn.
like
Oh,
the way
do
I
the
want.
shot and then you just
Or
matrix it as the arrows
you-
go by you.
You put it there, so when these ones go to attack you because you're now behind them, they enter into your spot.
You're right.
But don't
He's
listen to me.
right.
I don't know anything. I've
Taunt
deleted your lines. Taunt them! Hey, you!
Hey, you bony.
Whoa. Hey, you boner.
They're like a boomer because they're old.
Where
Yeah,
where were you
that's all
pointing?
their names. All
Trevor.
their names are boner.
Trevor, I didn't see where you were gesturing to because I was on a different
Just
Not Not like
beyond the. Not that's not
Like-
what I wanted.
like
screen. Behind me, right?
this, basically.
Yeah.
So that
but-
when they go for you.
So that when they have to come into your spot to attack you, they get
Okay.
hit. So it'd actually be a little bit farther back than that.
Okay.
It'd be
It would be this point on the wall. Yeah.
or like here. Oh yeah, perfect. Like there, something like that.
Yeah, I think I'll do it right here on this, like a tile and a half over.
Right on you.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'll cast it there. So I'll take 4 arrows, shove them into the wall. Say my little ranger magic on them.
Throw them into the wall. Wait here. This is a tool we're gonna need for later.
Where'd Patrick go? There he is. He's gonna be with me still. I'm sorry. I
Ow.
And then my last thing, I'm just going to draw my Yikola and my battle axe. And then I will kind of like scream like, "Come at me!" That's
And
it.
they won't. They don't care about you. Next is Meat Thias.
What?
He's in the cave with you.
All
And
right.
he's
well,
really pissed off because there's no meat here.
They're all
I'm good.
bones.
Do the skeletons around me look like they are?
Hungry?
They have me and my friend's attention. Like they're looking at us, like they could attack us. Like they're not focusing on the big
Considering
thing in
the
the
fact
room.
they were just blown over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Probably.
like
yeah, why
those
not?
3.
They get up, they look
Dude.
around, they twist their heads back into the correct position.
Are those
One,
twisted
instead
heads
instead of
pointed at
picking
me?
instead of picking its arm up and putting it back on its body, it just wields its arm with its sword. Because now it has a 10-foot reach. It's like,
Are the heads
no.
pointed in our direction or the
would
big
say-
rocks direction?
I would say at least 2 of them are looking at you. The one that's locked in combat with Spike, and the other one that's like right next to it.
All right. Well, then I'm going to say, okay, this is the bare minimum, guys, and I'm going to
I'm an American.
hold out my hand and concentrate. And I don't know why I'm pointing. Freaking, I wish there's an easier ping in here. The guy against the wall to my west. Yeah. Radiant fire is going to appear on his chest, and I'm casting Sacred Flame on him. I need a dex save on
Nice.
him.
Nice. They have really good decks because of all their muscles.
Yeah.
Also,
Ooh.
it's their grandfather's decks. There's
Wait,
no
they
weak
actually-
cards.
They actually don't have a bad dex. He saves.
16.
No, they are their grandfather's decks. He
So, yeah,
saves. Yes, he
Better than
saves.
16. All right, then I'm gonna say, well,
He was so high, I didn't know your DC.
frick. He is fast, and I'm
Yep.
going to pull out my staff, and it's going to do a little bit of light. It's going to expand into a big bubble, and then shrink wrap onto me, and I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Nice. That's
Okay,
great.
cool. That's
And
awesome.
that is it.
That's good. Very good. You happen to meet the fastest skeleton in the universe. Next is, well, next would be
Fastest skeleton
Spike,
this
but
side
he
of the
cheated.
time bubble.
So Spike, your turn will be in the next turn over, because you got your free surprise round by going first. This skeleton gets an attack. If I can control him, I cannot. I do not have power over him for some reason. Oh, because I saw this thing up. Noticing your bubble wrap, he's coming here to attack you.
Ooh, bubble wrap.
Wisdom save.
Love to hear
Ooh,
that.
they're not that smart. Oh God, he's really dumb. What was the save for that?
Wisdom save of 16 if anything tries to attack me.
Nice. What does it do if he fails?
If it
Attack me again.
fails, the creature must choose a new target
Oh,
or lose
no.
the attack or spell that he's doing.
Uh,
Jawless James.
Yeah, he's not specifically in range for another target.
Then
So-
he
Who's
just
friend right
loses
next
that
to him?
attack.
Yeah,
It
that's
doesn't happen.
all right. Cool. I think he runs up to you to attack you, and raising his arm, which is holding another sword, into the air.
Yeah.
And when he gets to you,
Glow.
he kind of stops and sees the glow and is confused by it, but also like curious. Maybe he can become a cleric one day. This guy up
A
here,
wagging finger.
the
No.
the world's fastest skeleton is next. He's going to move down and attack Spike. Spike, do I have to roll for you too for some reason? What's your AC again?
16.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, he misses. He runs at you in his bumbling skeleton fashion, without his jaw. And I think this is the one that got its head blown off, and the other one's holding it up, and he's like, and he's like trying to run straight, and he can't specifically run straight, and he like trips over a little rock and like stumbles next to you and doesn't hit
Yes,
you.
Spike's just looking at him, just be like, I'd like to attack you, but few more seconds.
The one that got blown over here is next. He's gonna run back into combat with the elemental, and obviously he's going to miss because its armor is insane. This one is next. Think it would just attack the elemental as well. That's right there. This one is next. This one is going
Fused
to.
boys.
Yes. So I need you to roll. Is it a D8?
Yes, it's a D10.
A D10. Okay, roll a D10. Oh, it's a D8 for their
Um,
movement. It's a D8 for what? A D10 for what happens.
A D10 for what happens, and what happens is the creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Well,
It does roll now that it's the end of its turn. It does roll a Wisdom save to resist the effect again. 15.
oh, cool. He's a dumb boy.
Time for the other confused one.
He goes to take his turn, and he looks down at his skeletal hands, and he's just like, "What am I?" Like it's coming all to fruition that he is a creation. Wait, where? No, that one, this one. No, it's this guy's turn. Look at him.
Oh,
He's so little and so cute. He got thrown into the turn order, and he's gonna attack River.
oh no.
Yep.
Hey guys, I don't think they're friendly.
He charges at you. He actually earth glides towards you, which means he kind of sifts his way through the earth.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
15.
And he kind of
So
on
he's
top
As
of
he's
you.
doing that,
now?
I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
"Hail, we're here to help."
And he says, "Rah!" Shoves his fist into your face.
All right, AC 15.
Okay. He hits. We're going to. Okay, instead of that.
Hey, he technically entered the range.
Look
Okay.
at that.
You can hit him with a magic arrow. 9 damage, Joe.
All right.
But he comes up to you and he just right into your chest.
Thank you for those temporary hit points.
You're welcome.
Roll for your arrow damage. Yeah. Is that
He
how
has
that
to make a
works?
dex save.
Oh well, he's really good at that because he's a rock.
Is it like one of the arrows
What's the save?
magically
It's a
springs out of the
13.
wall?
Okay, he fails.
Sick. Now he takes a d6 damage.
All right, cool. Yeah, the arrow, poof, woo, woo, it just flies at him.
It's
So
like Yondu's
4
whistling.
damage.
Yep. How much?
4.
You probably couldn't hear that because Discord and whistling doesn't work, but I whistled.
Ah.
You know.
Ah.
Oh, it's like the Yondu was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It, woo, woo, woo. And I think it because he's a rocket, conk, and it's just stuck there in his arm now.
Jordan.
This is the other confused skeleton.
Yes, I rolled already for that. It's also a 5, so he also does nothing.
He ponders his life.
Unlife.
This one's going to go to attack you.
Okay.
I think he's already inside.
He was already inside, so he has
that
to
one was
ending his turn here. We'll do it.
Okay. But he's gonna roll to attack you. What's your AC?
15.
Does not matter, honestly. Ack, you know?
Yeah.
This one is going to.
Black and hash. You know?
This one's going to attack River.
AC 15.
Ack, but no banana, you know?
That one was outside though, so he triggers an arrow.
He triggers into, yes. So he has to make a dexterity saving throw of what, 16? Wow, I'm not using this dice
13.
anymore. He has failed as well.
Okay. Magical d6. That is another 3 damage.
Nice.
Big damage. And then the last one is the first one. Would you look at that? There he is. Full circle. He's going to continue his eternal combat with Spike.
Bring
And
it.
yeah, your AC is definitely higher than that. You clash crustacean arm versus rusty short sword, and not much avails. Your defense is strong again. River, it's your turn.
Okay. Um.
Ancient short sword. Ancient Nord short.
Oh, sorry.
Ancient Nord
Nord short sword.
Are we fighting
Hold
the
on.
elemental? I think it just fought me.
Yeah, it's fighting us.
Yeah, I think we're fighting it. Yeah.
I think you're
Trevor,
right.
the one that ended its turn, like in front of me, should have also.
Oh,
made a
yeah.
dex save.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay.
And it's the 13. Wow. Okay.
Well, it saves. Never mind.
No,
Sorry.
it does
Um,
not save. Please roll your damage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Max damage 6.
Wow. Nice. Good job.
So now
Uh,
you have
this
one
one-
arrow left.
This one.
1 arrow
Because
left. Yep.
he's
Nice.
so close. It. Ooh, like behind him, and then does a curly Q and comes back and goes through his head, like
Huh.
piercing through his skull. He's like,
It's like
I don't know
poking out
why-
one of the eye
I don't know
sockets.
why they're aliens from Mars attacks, but they are.
Love it.
These are the best skeletons I've ever met in my life.
All right,
River, it's your turn.
Okay, so with that happening, be like, well, been saving. I'll just learn this. Time Lord taught me this. I don't know the lore of how I can now cast higher level spells. Whatever. Let's hope this thing works. I
Unlocked
take out.
potential,
made-
my guy.
Trevor.
That's why I made the connection with Omen in
Yeah,
the
that's
timeline
good.
and stuff.
I'm just gonna say, hope this works. I'm gonna take out a little cocoon of a caterpillar.
Aw.
Trevor, read the Discord message I sent to you,
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Very excited.
and I unwrap it. Nothing inside.
No, that kills it. You can't let it out early.
No, there's nothing in there.
Oh.
It's just the cocoon part. And
How
let me know when you're.
Trevor looks baffled.
how
Yeah.
big?
Huge size. I'm
That
gonna
is
say
what is huge size though?
The
Three by
almost.
three.
It would be the size of the.
Oh, God.
Mhm. I say
Oh
I'm
big
always angry.
my
Monkey.
god.
Yes.
I whisper, I'm always angry into the cocoon. And now that's just large, Trevor.
No, that's 3 by 3.
That's 3 by
Is
3.
it?
That's
Yeah.
3 by 3.
The
Okay.
the
And next
golem
up
is gargantuan.
4 by 4.
Ah, got it. Okay. It just sits, got it. It doesn't quite reach the edge.
Oh wait, is the golem
Yeah.
technically huge?
Oh no, he should be gargantuan. That
Okay.
was a mistake on my part.
Got it.
Oh God.
Make him
Oh,
slightly
okay.
bigger.
Then
Wait, why is there another
I
golem
should
here?
be a
Oh,
little
that was the
bigger.
little golem. I made the little golem huge.
Oh,
by
no.
accident. Get back to your size, idiot.
all right, can you make me a little bigger just so it I don't know if you can or not.
I only have set options.
Okay.
Oh, there aren't like a scale for size.
Well, yeah, it's 1 by 1. 2. It's
It's set
half.
to 3 by 3 right now.
1, 2, 3, and 4. That's 4.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's
Can you
Each
just put me in the middle of
yeah, each token also only has a certain
There we
size
go.
it can grow to. Like the skeleton, if I wanted to make him gigantic, oh wow, he's really big. Never mind. I don't know why the skeleton gets bigger than the monkey.
Wait, I'm now under the earth?
No, you're now this monkey.
Yeah. Wait, where am
Did you turn into the
fall.
monkey or?
Yes,
I
I
turned
am the
you
monkey.
invisible.
Oh, you polymorphed. Okay.
I am monkey.
Yeah, I turned you invisible,
was-
Joey.
wow.
Oh, okay, got it. That makes more sense. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I
This
am monkey,
monkey's
and-
token doesn't get very big,
Albert.
I mean, I can make you a
lands on
4.
my shoulder.
but he's going to always be too big.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's
okay.
weird. Some of the tokens just don't get like gigantic for some reason.
Yeah.
How big can I make you? I
Well,
can make you really big.
You're centered on a crosshair instead of being centered on a
Yeah.
square.
That's
It
the
makes
thing
it look
that's-
weird. Can it be centered
Can I
on a
move?
square?
Can you put monkey in the turn order?
Well, it would be you, wouldn't it?
Yes, but I don't currently have control of monkey. I guess
I'm
can you give me
working. I'm
control of
working
monkey?
on it. I'm working on it. Okay. There you go.
Yes,
Joe, do you control Albert?
There we go. Now
Move
he's
I wish,
also on the
I
3
wish
by
there was
3.
an
Oh, you're
actual
control Albert.
gorilla. That's all that there is. Is that?
Yeah, I
Gorilla
think
it's
flies
funny.
up, lands on my shoulder. I mean that's my action. I roar at him real good, and wait, do I summon? Wait. I think it's an action to summon Benjamin, so I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah, it's an action.
I have
Okay.
to pee really badly, BRB.
Yeah, okay.
I am monkey.
Oh my gosh! Reject modernity, embrace monkey.
So,
Wow.
can I, as the Druid Ranger combo, can I have permission to ride you into battle? Is that something we can do? Just
If I mean,
Tarzan
yeah,
and Kerchik this?
not where we're at in our relationship right now,
Fair.
but I feel like
BT and-
potentially down the road.
Okay.
BT and Jack Cooper. You got to do
mean,
a
what-
throw sometime though.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, 100%. Like I have a rock throw attack that deals same damage as a fireball. So it's just single target though, so don't worry.
Are you going? You're going to use the tiny golem as
I
the
was
rock,
thinking
right?
about it. I'm gonna ask to do that, and if not, I'm gonna throw the crystals at him.
Oh boy.
Also, probably one of the biggest things is I gain 157 hit points.
Wow.
You gain 157 hit points?
Monkey
Nice.
has 157 hit points, and polymorph is no longer a concentration spell like it was
Yes.
in I think previous versions.
Oh my goodness.
Correct.
What?
So you don't.
Wait, was
you
that a
you're not in
recent
danger of
change?
losing it.
I
if
see.
you're
I'm
getting
wondering
hit.
about that too because I really thought it used to be.
Polymorph is only a
Yeah.
constant. No. So polymorph is still a concentration if you're if you're polymorphing another creature. If you're
Oh,
polymorphing
okay.
yourself, it's until you drop hit points.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's not listed as a.
but
it's-
that does not
it's-
mean you
I was
technically
surprised by
can
that.
cast spells.
Yes,
in-
yeah, I can't use objects. So I can't. My original plan was to polymorph into a giant monkey and then wield the magic sword, and that's kind of my final form. But giant monkey cannot wield normal. If I wild shape into an ape, that ape
If you wild shape,
can
that's different.
probably wield a sword, but giant ape cannot wield a sword.
Yeah.
Polymorph ape can't wield a sword. Wild shape ape probably can.
What?
Although, just discussing whether or not I can wield a sword.
Hmm.
As,
How big's
as
the
poly-
sword?
As polymorph monkey, I cannot.
Oh.
But as wild shape monkey, it's up to the DM's discretion. I can use items that creature could use. So monkey has monkey has
feel like-
some.
I feel like monkeys can use swords. I've seen
Cool.
silverback gorillas use great swords in combat before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I am monkey. I
Planet
am
of the Apes.
finished.
I am monkey. I am finished.
Mm. Yeah, can I?
Or
Planet of the
gun?
Apes, you could use a whole machine gun.
One whole machine gun.
Yeah.
Barshoon.
Yes.
It is Baryoon's turn.
Mm.
Wow. This is. Oh, this is a thing. I see monkey.
Monkey. see. What
No.
monkey do?
I know not what monkey do, but I
Hmm.
know what I do. I will go ahead and cast. Make sure that
Thaumaturgy. Oh.
60 feet is 12 tiles. Oh, that's wonderful. I cast Shatter.
Nice.
A 10-foot radius, so I'll do it right here
Okay.
to hit that crystal. And I
Uh-huh.
don't think the guy's in it, but like three of those are. So that's Shatter is now cast, and I roll 4d8 for 21 damage.
Okay,
Nice.
so it's 21 damage to the crystal, 21 damage to all three of these guys. correct?
They
They're
get a
also-
Constitution 15 save.
Okay.
No, just free damage. They don't have to roll.
Yeah, I
You
thought it
probably
was
have
two.
disadvantage though because they're made of inorganic material. I think stone, crystal, metal. I think bone falls under the susceptible to shatter.
Probably.
Like if they're just skeletons, so they have disadvantage on Constitution 15 saving throw.
Okay, so
and
they
it's
all
half.
fail.
Okay.
Also, they've all already taken damage from the big guy.
Mm.
So all three of them just ock and get the heck out of here. They explode into pieces. Not just because of shatter, but because this crystal then shatters.
Oh.
And let's see.
It's within 10 foot.
So this one gets hit. So we'll roll damage for him. Okay.
I mean, I just destroyed one of the ones that's confused all the time. That makes me sad.
No, that's these two.
Oh yes! Yes.
They're having existential crises up here. So your shatter and like makes a crater into the ground, and it blows the limbs and ribs off of these 3 skeletons, and they stand back up and they pat themselves like trying to like ack 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 ack. The gem shakes and a piece of it falls and it explodes again, blowing up, and those 3 like Terminator Judgment Day are eviscerated from the blast.
Wow. Has Spike used the bardic inspiration yet?
Nope.
I think you're still holding on to it. That's great.
Not the new one you've given me. I used the other one.
Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
you
think
don't
you're
have
right.
inspiration. You just have hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's just the hit points and being able to move. It's an alternate inspiration.
Okay. I
But
gotcha.
this round, I think I will go ahead and play something like "We Will Rock You," but it's got a
Wow.
Midwestern emo twist to it.
Ooh.
And
Hey,
and Ulamok, you now have bardic inspiration die.
Sick. That's a D8, right?
Yes.
Good to know. Thank you. That's a D10. Nope. There you go. Set that aside.
Is there a text room on this server called Joe's Room only for mice?
yes, that's right.
And why am I just noticing it right now?
What
I forgot I made that.
Wow.
Who has access to that?
Me.
I do.
Okay.
I am in here now. Why isn't this a not safe for work channel? 12/24/2020.
Wow. End result looks amazing.
Oh, it was an
Anyways.
NSFW channel at one
Yeah.
point. Why?
Because I made it that way.
It's Earth Elemental's turn.
born this
Alright.
He no longer cares about these puny skeletons. He
Yeah.
cares about Monkey.
Yep.
So he uses his move action, which honestly does
Oh,
not
oh,
take that
oh.
much close to you.
Arrow.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think
Let me roll. What is it? A dexterity saving throw?
13 dex.
No, he gets hit real good.
Nice.
Roll that damage. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Your 4th arrow, Josh.
Oh, yeah. My 4th arrow definitely...
Yes, he failed to save. Roll your damage.
Oh, sick.
Someone will hit this thing.
Can you add inspiration die to damage?
No.
Didn't think so. Okay, cool. It's a 4.
There you go. You hit it. You have hit the elemental.
Fantastic.
You're lucky. You're lucky it wasn't off his armor class, and it was off of his. What's it called instead?
Yeah,
Dexterity.
I'm not looking for it to be off his armor class.
Actually.
That's what the inspiration's for.
Unfortunately, I only get to use that once.
Rolled a 24. That's probably going to be a miss. Let me add a d8 to it.
He's here.
For real.
And he can hit you from here.
Isn't it me?
No, but he can hit
Monkey.
Joey's giant monkey.
Gosh.
What's your monkey's AC?
Monkey AC is 12.
Is 12. Okay. What's your monkey hit points?
Josh, are you okay down there?
157.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of hit
Yeah.
points. This is gonna
If
take a
anyone wants to buff
while.
the monkey,
Don't buff the monkey.
if you give him like holy monkey armor.
The elemental raises both of its large limbs and brings them both down. One crashing and missing as you deflect it with your monkey arm, and the other one crashing onto your monkey arm, hitting you for 15 damage.
Monkey
Josh, I'm
hurt.
so confused as to what's going on.
I love this King Kong movie. Oh. Wow.
I don't understand why it wasn't a caterpillar's thing, though. Nor will I ever understand why it wasn't a cocoon. Orcs.
Why
He
it was or why it
changed. He
wasn't?
metamorphosized.
Yes, I
into a
know.
monkey.
But there was a monkey in a cocoon. It's Ulamog.
Yeah, I climbed into the little cocoon and came out as a giant monkey.
Well, since there's my arrows are gone.
Josh is gone. Did I miss something?
He's underneath his desk.
Yes, I know, but he's mentally gone.
I have no idea what's happening.
I noticed it when he
he's
kind of
still
bundled
there.
up in his hoodie.
I think
Yeah,
I
that
take.
That looks-
The
This
first
the
step is
thing.
when he went like this. I was like, there he goes. He's out of here.
I'm a little disappointed that D&D Beyond doesn't have an option to just completely change all of your character sheet when you cast polymorph.
Oh,
That'd be
my
Oh,
God.
that'd be so
great.
good.
Like import beast.
All right, Ulamog, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take my battle axe and hit this guy with it
In the face.
in the face.
Hit the sky.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That was without the inspiration.
Nice.
Max. No, not max damage. Almost. 9 plus 3, 12 damage with my battle axe. Is that skeleton still standing?
12 damage.
Yes.
I think he got hit already, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no. He is not. You akak him right to death.
Cool.
Nice.
And since I have
You bring your battle axe down onto like where his clavicle is, and he's and you bring it back up and bring it back down as you hack him into pieces,
nice.
and he akaks all the way to hell because now he's dead.
Cool.
Oh no.
The glow leaves his eye.
I have a second attack, so I'm gonna move
Oh, okay.
10 feet over here, and I'm going to take an attack action with that.
Kill Joey's worst nemesis, the skeleton.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly. That's all I can do right now. Same thing. Just gonna take my battle axe.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Yeah.
I had battle music for this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No,
I think.
actually, thank you. I have no AC, as you saw.
Yeah, that's why I was
Skeletons
like,
are
I'm
actually
gonna
kind of
take care of a
legitimate
little.
threat.
No, do you need AC? It's the winter.
We never established how low the DC. Do I
Hey,
roll the D8
monkey.
now? No,
It's
I'm gonna
all
save the
fair.
D8. Does a 16 hit skeleton? Because I forgot there's a hit DC buff.
I'm guessing yes.
What? What'd you say to me?
Six-
Does a 16 hit the
Bony
other
Boy?
skeleton?
Yes. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wonderful. It's another D10. That is going to be 11 damage.
Nice. I think he's been damaged. No, he hasn't.
Yes,
Oh, he has.
because he got
But
hit by
not
an
in-
arrow when he entered.
Yes, he has. You akak this boy to death too.
Fantastic.
Bring your
Nice,
Euclid up
thank
and
you.
cut his head off, and and his head hits the wall and bounces under the monkey's foot. And Joey crushes it.
Cool.
So Joey gets
That-
the kill.
Yep. As I'm like holding the elemental's arm, I look over and I give you a solemn nod.
It is Matthias's turn.
Nope.
Matthias's turn.
Yeah. Yes. Got
Oh,
it.
there we go.
I
Macaroni.
will not
and
stand
cheese
for this
turn.
insubordination. I, with my vacuum sealed magical self, I'm gonna say, hey, excuse me, I'm kind of like push past the skeletons and walk past them. Just
Gotta-
keep walking.
Just gotta get
Yeah.
over there.
If they attempt to attack me, you know what happens.
Oh, they will. And what is it again?
A wisdom saving throw.
I think 16.
Wow,
16, I think. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They let you pass with no problem.
Like, nah.
They get really small brains, you know.
Yeah. And I'm gonna walk up to the big stone thing and be like, "Stop it!" And I'm gonna. Oh no,
some
I can't
help.
do that. I can't do that. No, I want to keep my sanctuary. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, we're helping you."
That you're just gonna talk to it?
Does it seem to respond to my words
No.
at all? Okay, then I'm going to.
If you can distinguish what its face is, what you think its face is, it does not acknowledge you.
Okay, I gotcha.
Don't see any rocky visages recognition of language.
Gotcha.
It's like if you were looking at Tommy Jeffs on Mount Rushmore.
Oh, jeez.
Just
On
Oof.
top of Mount Rushmore.
Let me.
all covered with sneeze.
I'm actually gonna. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me read
if-
this spell one more time. Make sure I'm not doing something that I don't want to do.
But what if Mount
Yes.
Rushmore?
So
sneezes?
I'm going to use. Okay, so what was 5, 10? I'm gonna go 15, 20, 25. Hi, monkey. 30. I'm gonna use my action to dash. Before I do that, hold on. Wait. What's the range on that? Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action because this is not concentration. No, it's not. Not concentration. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary again on
Myself.
no Ulamog, because I can have as many as I want. So I'm gonna put Sanctuary on Ulamog. Orb goes up.
That just means
And,
I can't cast spells, correct? Or it
well,
disappears.
You can't cast spells. You can't attack. When you do, it goes away. But until you attack, people have to make a Wisdom saving throw until that point. And then I'm gonna use my action to dash 5, 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet. Is there any skeletons over here that I can't see because of point of view? Yes. 25. And 25, 30. So I can kind of see people. Yes. That is my turn.
Nice.
I shout
The
across the
music
room.
made that sound
Matthias,
very epic.
what does the exit look like?
What does the exit look like?
What does the exit look like? There is another cavern at the end of this one that leads outwards.
It
is
looks like
larger
more
than the one
cavern.
you came through.
And it's also long. It's
It
a
is.
long shaft.
It is just like Spike's pirate name, Long Shaft Hard On or whatever.
Oh god.
It's large enough for you guys to fit through it, but it is not large enough for the elemental to walk through it.
Or monkey?
Or monk. Well,
What
I
about
mean,
monkey?
walk through it because it's an
Mhm.
elemental and they can earth stride. So like
Mm.
walk through.
That's my turn.
Nice.
Next is the captain himself.
Okay.
Captain
He,
Marvel.
BRB.
Is the skeleton prone on the ground? The one
No.
that flew for? Okay, I just thought I'd ask.
I'm
Thought
never
I'd go
saying the
for
word prone again.
it.
Yeah, you do it a lot. Like whenever anything happens to anyone, you're really prone to put that on somebody.
You guys
Well.
you guys like the rock music I chose for this combat?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, very. I didn't get it until just now. Very good.
That
nice.
is very
nice.
good. Yeah.
No, it made.
It also is
Matthias's-
very good.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Joey?
I was saying it made Matthias's "I walk 5 more feet forward" sound incredibly
Sounds
epic.
cooler, right? All right, Spike. Sounds
Yeah,
cooler than
okay.
walking 5 feet.
So I swing at the one on the right, and that's a natural 20.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
gosh.
a hit. Roll again to see if you double crit.
Oh, no, that's a 2.
Uh,
And that's going to be 10 points of damage. Is it still
Nice.
standing?
I don't think so. No. Very no.
Okay. I do like a spin swing, and then on the second way around, I go for the one ahead of me, and that's
Okay.
another natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh. Roll
Uh,
again.
oh yeah, true. Nah, that's 11. That's going to be 2. I rolled terrible for it, so that's only going to be 5 damage.
Okay. So you stab into the one on the right, and it you stab into its like rib cage, and it but then you like swing your arm through it, cutting its spine, and it and falls. And with that same motion of cutting its spine, bring it around and just cut the head off this other one. Like in Hook, when they throw the
Yeah.
coconut at him and he has the gold sword and he spins in a circle and he
Yeah.
cuts it. That's like the reaction
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
has
yeah.
around you, and the coconut's spinning on the ground. That's this thing's head. The top of its skull is spinning on the ground.
That's great.
And the little elementals like Peter. I love that movie. I love Hook. I'm gonna go watch it after this.
I saw a TikTok after our conversation about Hook, and I
Yeah.
was
Oh
gonna
my
send it
gosh.
to you. I need to send. It was about the whole "It's me, stop me, it's me.
Schmidt, I'm going to
I'm gonna do it. I'm going to shoot myself, it's me, stop me, it's me."
That's one of my favorite scenes.
Yeah.
You just gotta eat something, Captain. Here, I
Yeah.
made you plate of food. It's such a good movie.
Okay, and so with that, that's my action. I'm just gonna get between Farshoon and this skeleton, so that way it doesn't try to go around on him. And I'm
Trying
gonna
to ghoul around.
trying to ghoul around on him. And I'm gonna end my turn right here. Just look him dead in the ack eyes and say, "You're not dodging out of the way of me." And that's it.
Well, you've made a mistake. He's the world's fastest skeleton, and he's gonna attack
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
16.
Ack, mother trucker. That's a hit.
How bad is it, Doc? Give it to me straight.
5 damage.
Ouch!
And he says in skeleton, ack, and stabs at you.
And it kind of glances off with a magical glow from Barshoon.
Yeah.
That's true. It almost plays a note as he hits you. It's like,
Yeah.
ting!
Yeah.
There's this one skeleton over here
G-chord?
still who's going to attack the elemental again because he's an idiot and he's gonna fail like normal. This one is confused, I believe.
Yep,
Where-
yep. Here we
wait,
go.
Where's this
Here's
one?
the roll. Here's the roll.
Oh wait, I already did that.
That's
Next one. This one. Confused.
9. 9, which
He
means.
flies away.
Oh no, he can act and move normally.
Oh, cool! Ha ha! You fool! He's
Oh, no.
attacking.
Isn't that a wisdom save, Josh?
It is.
What?
He's real bad at those.
You're
He's
being attacked.
Skeleton around!
Wisdom save.
He saves.
Wow.
Well, frick me.
The smartest. Oh, what's your AC?
It's 18.
It's about time the skeletons rose back up. He hits you for 7 damage.
7
Yeah,
damage.
7 damage.
Wow.
My temporary hit points are gone.
He deftly jumps off this rock and smacks you with his open hand, and then does 7 damage to you. I don't know why he didn't use his
Nice.
sword. He
Hey,
just punched you in the face.
Dude.
I think he distracted you with Sanctuary. Like, he put his sword over here, like, ha ha ha, and you looked over and he just punched you across the cheek. And then he gives out the skeleton war cry of,
I got one thing to say. Feeling lucky, punk? Do a wisdom saving throw to see if you break free from confusion.
oh no! Oh! Nat 20!
Oh my
His sentence! The existential crisis!
This skeleton's alive.
I think, okay, listen. Listen. Since he spent 2 turns asking if he was alive or just a construct, I think he gains, like, self-cognition. And after he hits you, he I am so sorry, my dear sir. How are you? Forgive me, please.
What?
I feel as if I've been bound to some other external force. I do not need this blade. I am a free man.
You have no tongue.
I have no innards either, but that doesn't stop me from feeling.
You're the cleric, man. Deal with the existential crisis.
Well, I'll get to you on my turn.
Yeah, it's just it's the little Earth Elemental's turn now.
All right.
And he doesn't like that you're a big monkey.
Yeah.
He was okay with you being a little guy, but now it's an unfair fight. Oh, what's the monkey AC again?
12.
Okay, so he he just punches at your legs like and one of those punches actually hurts a bit.
Okay.
And he deals Oh, it hurts a lot. I lied.
Ooh.
He deals 9 damage.
Okay.
I think he like it almost you like disregard it. Like he punches your leg twice, and
Yeah.
you're like, stop it, and he just like gets a real good in the side of the knee.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So he hits you for 9 damage.
All right.
After him is this skeleton. Oh, the other confused skeleton.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. He uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. He attacks the
that
elemental.
one.
So that one. So that one, yes.
Oh,
Well, I mean, technically. Oh no, it's a creature. The crystals aren't a creature.
no. It's a swing and a cling. Ack. Joey's turn. Top of the order.
All right. So, as a giant ape, I have 2 types of attacks. I have my fist attacks, and I have what's called a rock attack, where I take a big rock and I throw it at somebody.
Okay.
Could the little elemental be that rock? GM's discretion.
Yeah. That's thinking outside of the rocks.
You can say no, and I'm not offended.
no,
'cause he's
I'm okay.
technically a sentient creature.
Yes, I think I'm okay with it, but I want you to grapple him first.
Okay.
So I want you to make
Contested
it's
strength.
Athletics.
contested strength, right?
Yes.
Yeah, athletics or
Is
acrobatics.
that
Against his athletics or acrobatics. The defender has
Okay.
the advantage of choosing. The
Okay, cool.
attacker has to use athletics.
So he's going to use athletics.
It's a 16.
Rollies.
Rolls a 14. He fails.
Oh, all right.
So yeah,
I chucked him at his daddy.
yeah, you grab him from the head while he's punching your leg,
Yep.
and you pick him up and you just throw him at the big one.
Nice.
So
One, two,
he's
three,
gonna
four, five,
travel
6,
10
7.
feet and be put here.
Okay.
And
Let's
then
see
roll.
if I even hit the big guy.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay. I
Oh, roll to
missed.
hit. You missed. Okay.
That's an 11 to hit.
Yeah, that's a miss. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
It
roll.
would have been 27 damage. So I just.
Okay, but the little guy takes
Then we're
damage from being thrown, right?
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna throw him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Or
He's
did
gonna
he,
land
stick in
here.
my hand? Okay.
No, you just straight up miss.
Oh my
You
god.
you just overshoot essentially. So I essentially rolled for which direction you threw him and how
Yep.
far you threw him. So he lands
Nice.
here, and he earth glides as he lands.
Uh-huh.
So like I think he earth glides through the other elemental is what ends up happening. Is you throw him and he just kind of throws it and then through the ground because that's an ability they have. So he does not take fall damage.
Oof.
Good try though. That was awesome.
Thanks.
Wow.
All right, Barshoon.
A rock elemental
It's
had
a
enough
wow.
dexterity.
Barnyard. This is the craziest, I think, combat session we've had so far. Oh, I take it back.
It's
There were 8 elks in one of our.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know that was. I hated that. I hate every second of that.
You know, the combat that took 8 hours.
Yeah, that could have taken 8 minutes. Barshoon, it's up
alright.
to Barnyun.
I just start speaking Infernal. I think, Matthias, you're a little far away to hear this, but you catch a couple of curses in
Some
there
good ones.
as I cast Dissonant Whispers on the Elemental, which is a Wisdom 15 saving throw.
Right back.
15. Wisdom
15.
15 saving throw.
Yeah.
He succeeds.
He sucks.
He does suck.
So take 9 damage then.
Okay. What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, psychic.
Oh, it's his turn. I think he's just gonna try to hit Joey again, but Joey said he'll be right back. I think
Well,
there's nothing else in this room that's threatening.
AC
It's a giant
12.
monkey. Yeah,
There's a skeleton right next to him.
this poor monkey. But is that monkey a giant skeleton? You know?
No, he's not.
So that's definitely a hit, and that's definitely a hit. He hits both times this time.
I think we just need to get out of here.
Maybe.
Remember this morning when I was like, "Hey guys, do you want me to take anything specific? Are we gonna be fighting anything?" I'm like, not really. Okay.
I said for the end of the day for us to go back to Omen, and instead we chose this. So
I don't know. Sounds like a good course of action for me.
I've got a bunch of auras, and I can talk with dead people.
Wait.
Hey, a bunch
Oh,
of dead
I'm
people
not
around
rolling.
us. So don't count that out.
they're not
I'm
that
about
people.
to prepare animate dead.
While Joey's gone, I'm going to go grab some salsa for my chips that I have right next to me.
Nice.
I sort of already accidentally animated a dead.
Oh,
In
I thought you
addition
said,
to
I mean,
itself.
why would you eat salsa? And I was like, no, I
Oh,
need
yeah.
that.
So I mean, you've got a sentient dead in front of you. That's
Yep. Your
'cause
new
he-
best friend,
yeah.
Codsworth. Codsworth the undead.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Or Cod's Peace, up to you. You decide. One of the riffs in the song is extremely similar to a Parkway Drive song. None of you know what that means.
It's a name of a road.
Yep, Parkway Drive. How'd you know?
Because I'm a street engineer.
You're an engineer.
I'm not.
Or, as I call you, an engineer. Am I right, lazy?
Oh God,
Isn't he cuddly?
You called him Wait, you called me engineer and then called them lazies.
I said ladies.
No, you said lazies.
Yeah, you lazy scum.
Wait, why did you call me an engineer though?
Because beers is like a sexual thing.
No,
Yeah,
beer is
I
alcohol.
Oh, you're
It
right.
would be useful if any of my teammates were taking damage.
Well, considering the only thing you're fighting will literally crush one of you and kill you in one hit,
Mhm.
it's kind of hard for them to take damage. Oh, Joey, are you back?
I'm back.
Oh,
What's
cool. So the elemental punches you twice.
Oh, okay.
He reels back both of his arms and he quamacks you again.
Mm.
For 29 damage.
29.
Wow.
Oh,
29
yes!
All right.
Damage to heal. Woo!
I mean, yeah, you can heal me in monkey form. I can monkey get out of this room. Yeah, we'll
Possibly.
cross that bridge when we
I
get
think
to it.
what you're 3,
Yeah.
so you're 15.
I mean, I take up that space, so it's like.
So
as a
how big
human-
how big are you actually? That's what I'm wondering. Are you between like 10 and 12 feet? Are you between 12 and 15 feet?
I mean, I think.
I found the line in my kitchen where if I pass it, my headset dies.
Oh.
Nice.
So I mean,
You
if we're
put some
thinking about
duct
it
tape there?
for like medium creatures, take up a 5x5 square, and they're like roughly 5 feet tall, right?
Yeah.
So
Or
but they're only
taller.
like
Your shoulder width is like 2.5 or 3 feet.
yeah at most, like 2.5, I think. Those are
unless
some
you're me,
beefy
then you're 3
shoulders.
feet.
Yeah, so I think the same thing would apply. So monkey would be probably 15 feet tall and probably 6 feet like shoulder width, but then
More like
the other
7
way.
or 8, I think.
I trust Matt. He's an engineer.
he's
I'd
not a
go more
monkey.
with 7 as opposed to 6.
not a
Yeah, no,
monkey
that's fair. I
engineer.
think
Right,
7
he's not a
feet
monkey
wide,
near.
probably 3.5 feet thick.
3.5 feet thick.
Yeah.
I don't know
He's
how.
thick.
I mean, how thick is this monkey?
I think.
I mean,
play
okay,
it-
this monkey
to
is very
play it
thick. I don't
fast
picture
and
myself as
loose.
turning into this.
To play it fast and loose.
Yeah.
Your monkey can fit through the other exit in this room if he kneels down.
Okay.
You have
That's
to
fair.
hunch over and crouch your way through, but
Okay.
you most likely could.
And it'll look very funny and be very good.
It
Mhm.
would be, especially when the giant elemental starts earth gliding behind you all.
Mm.
Now that would be a fun trap.
Earth
It's
Glide
just an
Elemental.
Earth elemental that just.
If the
crushes you
rock
into the
was
stone.
actually an elemental.
You're in a room. This isn't what's going to happen, but this would be really fun. You're in a room, and the wall at the end of the room is an elemental,
Mm.
and they earth glide. So you get to the end of the room, and it starts earth gliding towards you, and it just chases you down this cavern because it can do that. They can just move through any solid object.
Nice.
That'd be fun.
But only when you're not looking. Like you turn away and then it's
Mhm.
closer.
Sure.
And then you turn away and it's closer.
Okay.
Was that Josh's turn?
Willamot's turn.
Yes. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Are you going
Maybe
to
I should-
kill the nice one?
Oh, that's a good point. He's the nice one, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know that though from this distance.
The nice one just attacked
You definitely
Matthias.
heard him. He's like 30 feet away.
I lost
heard
7
him.
hit points because of this
He threw
sadistic
away-
piece of
He
garbage.
threw away his sword.
But he still
discarded his sword.
Okay. Ready? Listen, I got a plan. All right. I'm going to use my movement speed with everything I got, and instead of, because I saw a weird interaction in which he didn't use his sword but intentionally only used
Hurt
his
him.
fits, but he still attacked him. I'm still going to defend Matthias. So I would like to tackle the skeleton, completely body checking him into the ground.
Nice.
Okay. Grapple! Yeah, add to grapple.
Athletics
Opposed
versus
strength.
athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. Whatever I choose, because I'm the defender.
Athletics.
Well, I
The
I
attacker
took
must
eight
use
seconds.
athletics.
yeah, you use athletics. I use
The-
whatever I
The
feel like.
defender gets to choose.
History
Whether-
check.
I'm choosing
No.
knowledge. I doesn't matter. I fail.
Unnatural
Well,
20.
buzzer. Yeah. Okay. I fail.
Nice.
My investigation check does not help me.
Okay. So I'm imagining I'm body checking him and then like pinning him to the ground as he's prone.
Okay. You knock into him and he goes, "Oh golly, ack ack ack! Oh, where are my manners?" And his head pops off as he hits the ground, and it rolls away, and it like lands on the ground looking at you, and he goes, "Why, hello, how are you, chum? I believe this is kind of uncalled for." And his hand like waves from underneath your body.
I'm sorry, I saw you attack my brother and I couldn't let that stand.
Honestly, I was not feeling myself, and that's okay. I would do the same thing for my family if I had one.
I just look at as I'm like looking at the skull, I look back up at Matthias. So I haven't pinned. What am I Matthias, what am I supposed to do with this?
Is that your turn?
I don't have any. I am confused. I don't know what to do. I kind of just holding him prone and pinned underneath my axe, and that I guess that's my turn because I don't know how to respond to a skeleton who's having an existential crisis.
Oh,
No
he
one
had that
does.
already. He figured it out.
Yep.
He
It's
found the
Matthias'
solution, and the
turn.
solution was become
Become living.
self-aware.
Okay. Well,
It's kind of like what's that movie with Robin Williams when he's a robot? Bicentennial Man.
there you go.
And he's like, "I'm not a robot. I'm a human." Yeah, that movie.
And then
Okay,
everyone dies
Matthias.
around him.
No, he dies.
Well, not before everyone else dies, because he lives for 200 years, and then
The Bicentennial Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he dies at the end because he wants to be human. He wants to be mortal.
Yeah, and then he comes back every other century, hence Bicentennial Man.
Yep.
No, he
It's
comes
like
back
Rip
every
Van
other
Winkle.
century to haunt Derry, Maine, because he's actually Pennywise.
It's wild. As a bonus action, can I have? Sorry. Can I ask Patches to check, like, scout ahead to the next
Sure.
room?
scout ahead. That was
Ah,
awful
the
teamwork.
head! Patches takes off down
And
the corridor
dies.
and immediately gets eaten by a shark.
Blink sharks.
Patches enters the corridor and you can hear, "Ack! Oh, that's a lot of fire!" And that's about it.
Jeez.
Nice. Fire elemental time.
It's Matthias' turn.
Oh. What? Okay. I harness all of my divine energy and realize, oh wait, nothing applies here. What skeletons are left in this room?
There's only 2 of them.
There's
There's
3.
only 2 of them. There's only
There's-
3 of them.
Well, there's 4. There's
There's only
the
4
most,
of them.
the most charismatic one, which is now not an enemy.
Uh-huh.
There's the fastest one who's attacking Spike,
Mhm.
and there's the 2 that are
There's a
fighting the
confused
elemental.
one, and
There's a
there's the
confused
normal
one, and then there's a regular one.
Well, I'm gonna watch the sanctuary fade off of Ulamog as he tackles a sentient skeleton, and I'm going to, just start. Well, okay. There's like one skeleton, and the rock elemental, another skeleton around the big elemental.
Yeah, there's a little boy.
The big elemental hasn't made an effort to go after us,
It's attacking a monkey.
but
yeah,
the
but it's a
small
monkey.
Granted, it only attacked y'all after you turn into a monkey.
Nope. Mini elemental attacked me.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
The
true.
mini elemental,
did.
mini elemental
his son.
attacked, but
He's gotta
big
learn to take
elemental
responsibility. He
didn't.
represents the family.
Did someone say family?
Quick, we
I'm
need to get in this
going-
Camaro and do a
I'm
jump
gonna
between
take my
buildings.
vacuum sealed self and walk 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
you're
Can
just
I get
really
a
enough
better
help.
view of the exit? What does it look like? If I need to take my action to make a
I will
perception
be
check, I
really
will.
quick. I'll be right back.
Please do.
I'll
that looks fun.
do this real quick.
Huh.
Perception check. Bam. What is it? It's a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's a hallway with pillars of flame bursting out of the walls.
Is there any intelligible creature
No,
through that hallway?
There's patches,
Okay. Then
and there's several skeletons thrown across the floor.
I'm gonna say, are we killing this thing? Let's make a decision. And I'm going to stand my hands crossed like this and just be like, let's make a decision. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I imagine Matisse is just like sitting cross-armed against the wall, like just waiting for us to be done. with what
I can't do anything.
Next is Jordan.
Spike, I say we get to the other side of the room as fast as we can.
He's not here.
And then we're frozen in time.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a bummer. I was looking at Tailspire.
Why does Jordan have a bandana tied to his chair?
Just in case. he ever wants
Because
He's Axl Rose, and that's his guitar stand.
the Crip.
it. Oh, nice.
No, he's blood. He's blood. You missed it. I put my hands like this, and I stand at the exit, and I said, "Are
Mom,
we
can
killing
we
this
go now?"
thing? Let's make a decision."
Mom, we have earth elementals at home.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We have someone late for security, so that's why I'm in and out.
Fire them.
Yeah. So, is it my turn? Okay.
Yes. Actually,
I'm-
you were surprised when you came back to sit in your chair, so let's move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll attack this one, the one in front of me, just to get it out of my way. That's gonna be a 12 to hit.
That's a hit.
Sick. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Nice.
Is he still standing?
I don't know. Hold on.
He's got chips.
And salsa.
Mm.
And some queso. No.
Come up to the second floor.
Nice.
You give him the old smackamarua, and now he's dead.
You're muted.
We're
you
just not
mu-
talking.
you,
He's dead.
You might have.
Oh,
you pressed- yeah, you pressed
I
mute
hit
on.
the button to unmute and then it. Never mind. I keep running, and I'm gonna go. It's gonna be How many is 30? Is it 6?
Yeah.
6. So I'm gonna go right up here. And I'm gonna take the other swipe at this guy.
Nice.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That's a miss. It's a hit.
And that's gonna be 9 damage.
Nice. Oh, he's dead too.
Sick. And I take my reaction and I keep on going.
I like you just run up and punch him and he dies and keep running.
Wait, how can you do that on your reaction?
Paladin.
Because of Bard.
Bardadin.
Bardadin.
Oh no, that was only when I cast it.
Yeah.
Shoot.
It's
Okay,
immediately when he casts
didn't
it, yeah.
realize that. Okay,
Yeah, that
well,
was one time.
I'm
That was fine.
right
pretty good.
here.
6 seconds later, he's
that's a
gonna
good round.
run.
Yeah. 6 seconds later, I'll be booking it. That'll end my turn. I gotta go take care of something.
Okay.
Your new skeleton friend pats you on the shoulder, Ulamog, and says, May I please stand up now?
I kind of look at him as like, I guess if you do not harm any one of the 5 of us, sure. And
The only
8 of
one I
us.
wish to bring harm to is the one
Sorry,
who made
Ulamog.
my unnatural existence. And he stands up and picks his head up and puts it on his neck
I
and then
hand,
picks up his rusty short sword.
I kind of give him a hand on the shoulder, and I'm just like, I hope you are able to finish your quest.
I've only
Very
had
well.
this quest for 18 seconds, but there's nothing I've ever wanted to do more in my life.
I understand.
And then he goes, Akak! And starts running this way, and he's next to Matthias. There we
What
go.
kind of abomination is this?
It's the little Earth Elemental's turn. I think he's going to come up here and attack this guy because he's closest. Will this be the end of Confused Skeleton number 2? Let's find out. Ooh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
no hope for that guy.
Oh.
No hope for planet Earth. I think he Earth glides into the rock and then
Mhm.
up out of the rock and just crushes him.
Oh.
Yikes.
And he points at the monkey.
yeah.
You monkey.
He wants the 1v1 the monkey.
River.
You nice.
I don't even look at him. I just go for punches on the big boy. That's
That's the
continue.
owl.
We have
over-
made
over
our
the-
decision.
18 to hit.
On the big one?
Yeah, on the big one, and that's a nat 20.
Nice. So
Ooh,
roll for that.
Roll to confirm. Oh,
To check the
God.
double.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Okay.
So not there.
They're-
Let me get rid
They're
of these dice.
both hits, I believe.
Alrighty. So that would be. Let me do the first one. That's 3d10. Oh, that's nope, not 4d. How do I get rid of? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Rolling in here was a bad idea. Okay, 3d10. That's 19 damage.
Nice.
And then if we we roll it again.
It's just doubled, isn't it? You don't.
No, he had 2 hits, so one of them.
Oh,
is-
nice.
Yes.
You have a 3d10 to your hit.
Yeah.
That is
No.
a lot.
That's the damage. Okay, so first
Yeah,
one was
that's a
19.
lot.
It's
The
polymorph.
second one,
Uh-huh.
I'm just dropping. That's 9 doubled 18. Oh, sorry, and then plus 12, so plus 6 and plus 6. So that's 19 on the
18.
non-crit. It's 18 on the crit,
and then
12
6,
more.
Yeah.
So that's 30, 49.
Okay. So you punch into the chest of this big guy, and do you have reach?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Oh, you both have 10 feet reach.
Monkey reach.
Oh, wow.
You like give him a punch, and then you get a grab, and you open him a bench, and you punch him again, and you punch him again, and you punch him a third time. And he's like, "I'm a rock. I don't really speak." But as you're punching him,
Mm.
Badoop! Another
Oh,
little guy
no.
pumps out of his chest and to the
No.
ground.
Ah.
He cracks his rock knuckles. Who's next? Or are you moving, or are you just gonna stay there?
I'm gonna keep. I mean, I'll move up closer.
We
Okay.
have made our
God.
decision. This is what we're doing.
Everybody else is leaving.
I'm,
Bashoon.
Excellent.
This is something I wanted.
I'll just say,
Who still hasn't actually entered this room.
yeah. I was nice. I was being a caster. River, if you can understand me, I think the right choice is to leave.
Yeah.
Gee.
And I'm just gonna run. Which I think just means double your normal speed because I'm using both actions to run. Which makes it line 12. Right about to here.
Wink. Nice.
And I think that's all. I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah.
It's the Earth Elemental's turn.
All right.
And he's gonna give you the old 1-2 club arms.
Monkey.
Okay, they both hit.
Okay.
Monkey pain.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mm.
I was so confused over who that was coming from because your facial expression was always like normal
So
afterwards. I'd be like,
he raises both of his big arms in the air and just brings them down on your shoulders, and it hits you for 39 damage.
All right.
Oh my god.
This is going on. It's going down.
Slugfest.
Listen, I can keep
Yeah.
you alive
Mhm.
if we want to do this.
he's
I mean, he
just
doesn't
taking,
die. Just polymorph.
he's
undoes
just doing
itself.
big hits, and then underneath there's just the little ones like, just like right at the knees.
It's like that Justice League movie, the Doomsday movie, where Green Lantern's like, I could beat up Doomsday,
Yes.
and like flies
Oh
out.
yeah,
Two little dudes just punch it. It's like
yeah.
Jordan.
Okay.
Little
So
Lock.
I have. Can I? If I move. Okay. Let me just do this. I'm gonna move 15 feet. I would like to throw my Yikla at.
The skeleton?
Nope. At this. Crystal.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Hoping that it explodes like the other ones did. How do I roll to hit a inanimate object?
You roll.
It has an AC, a low
It has
one.
an AC, yeah. What'd you roll?
Does a 12 hit?
Yes,
Rock
I think
solid.
it's typically a 10.
Cool.
So we'll go with 12. That sounds fine.
And if my
The
Yikla is
question is, do we measure the large elemental from his base or from where his arm is? Because his arm is almost 10 feet out from where he is.
His base.
I think it's his base.
Well,
Yeah.
he covers 4.
Yeah, his
Thing.
base is
Yeah.
up to his arm. Like
Is
his
it-
arm
is that
within his
the only
base.
No,
radius of
his
the
arm goes
explosion?
way out from his base.
I thought the radius was another
That's
tile
what I
larger
thought.
before.
No, it's 10. It's 10 feet.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it doesn't do what I wanted to, but that's fine.
But Dubois is taking up 4
Yeah.
4x4 square, not just
Yeah, his arm also would have just been coming down on River.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
So it depends on where you
That's
rule
fine.
that the arm is.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
But you would still get the smaller Earth elemental.
Yeah,
in
no,
that.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
that's fine. I'm good with that. But that means I'm glad.
You know
I
what?
moved.
Let's hold on. Let's roll damage for it. And then roll me just a d20 like flat.
Ooh, okay. That
I
is.
mean, if it
It lands on a 10.
Okay, so yeah, no, that's good. So it deals 9 damage to this little guy. But then it launches him Ewok style into the big guy. And I think he lands about here. So we'll roll damage for that as well. Okay. Oh!
Hey, hey.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
Does my Yikla like shatter?
Yeah. I think it at least bounces around the room a bit.
Do I see where it lands?
Somewhere.
Okay.
There's a check you could typically do for these kinds of things.
Well, I used my action to attack, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do the check now.
Yeah, you can.
You can do perception checks whenever you
Yeah,
feel like it.
absolutely. And you can still move. So if you see
Yep.
it, you can
Okay,
grab it this
fine.
round.
Fine. That is perception is high. That's a 19.
Cool.
Oh,
It actually
cool.
bounced back to the entrance of the
Yep.
dungeon. So
Yep,
I
it
mean,
bounced, and then it landed inside the Earth Elemental. Good luck.
Stop.
No, I think it landed over by Barshun. Actually, you know what? Hey, wait, there's a thing for this. Woo! It bounces and crashes over by what's it called? Right here. By Micthias.
Okay, so I'm just gonna see it and not worry about it.
Yep.
Oh, this is Patches. Patches be up here.
Speak of the devil.
ha ha
I
ha ha.
um.
Fiend, actually.
Can I also draw
Fiend
my
of the devil.
longbow and take a shot? Is that something I can do?
Are you throwing your great axe onto the ground?
Sure.
Because you would have to.
Yeah, because I
Put it
can't
away
stow
otherwise.
it in the same movement.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. I'm going to throw my Yikla, I'm going to drop my axe, I'm going to draw my bow and an arrow. I'm going to take a shot at... Is the crystal next to the tiny elemental near...
10 feet
River.
would hit Joe.
Would it
Yes.
hit Joe?
Yes, that would hit Joe.
Okay, never mind. What about the one next to... Spike? That would hit Spike, correct?
This one?
I think
Yeah.
that one would hit Spike, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got enough health. Do it.
Hit me with it.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I got your guys' permission.
Fire away.
Can I have...
I mean, you could just shoot the guys, but the
No,
AC
I
is
can
a problem.
I can do more damage to him via this than I
yeah,
can
yeah.
my bow and arrow. Can I have control of my character back? You.
Oh, sorry, I moved text person. There you go.
No, it's okay. I just want to move right here so I have a clear line of sight. I'm gonna take a shot with my longbow, which I think this is the first time I pulled this out all campaign.
And you're a ranger.
I am. That's gonna be an 18 to hit,
Nice.
Cool. Yeah, that hits the thing. Why not?
and that's a D10, not a D8. My bad. Max damage at 11 damage on the crystal.
So the crystal, you like hit a piece of it and it breaks and it falls, and it explodes, dealing 13 damage to Spike and to the big elemental.
Nice. I take it like a champ.
Sick.
I think you're far enough away that you don't get blown from this one because you don't like standing on top of it. So, okay,
I just like. Ugh.
Matthias.
I kind of stand back up from leaning against the wall. All right, I guess we made our choice, and I will take a couple steps back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, what? I'm leaving!
Monkey! And I will
Oh, I need
let's
to
see
add
here.
this little guy.
Also,
to the
quick
rotation.
question: are the crystals destroyed after we use them to explode?
No, pieces of them break off unless you like fully crush it.
Okay, so I can take
Wow.
a few shots at that bigger green one.
Wow.
If you wanted to.
Okay, I was just curious to know how that worked.
Yeah, because they're big like gemstones, so
Yeah.
hitting it's gonna break a piece of it off. You know what I
Understood.
mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good question.
Uh-huh.
how's this big rock looking before we?
Like a big rock.
Yeah, like how's the damage looking? Like a big rock?
State Farm is there.
Typically, you would say the word bloodied, depending on how that damage is, but this is a rock, so good luck.
Yeah, you can't really tell how much pain a rock is in.
Yep.
Hmm.
Or how
You
many
have
hit
knocked
points
3
it
children
has.
out of it.
Grapes.
2.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Any of
I'm
us
not-
have
the rock.
Mason work?
I am not quite close enough to do something important yet, so
if you
I'm
were
going.
one to your right, would you be close enough? Like if you went sideways instead of straight for that last 5 feet.
To humor the peanut gallery, I will try
And it's
this.
to the corner where the stone elemental is standing right now. So like
I'm aiming for you.
I can't really. It's
He
here.
occupies this space.
This is to the corner. Like that corner is where I'm at. I don't know why the stone elemental is in my all up in
This
Yeah,
is-
he occupies
this-
He
these
threw him at
3.
you.
This is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Wherever the frick. So is that square part of him?
No, it's
No,
this
it's to
square.
here. This square is
Well, that's
Where my
6.3.
ends.
Technically, he's here.
There's 6.
Make it correct.
Is he a part of the square that line
He
original?
is in here.
Trevor, your stuff isn't snapping.
He
to-
occupies here.
Yeah, I don't know why.
This is
I
John.
don't know why mine don't snap.
Okay.
3
Then
by
if-
3.
DM, is Monkey Boy within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
At least at the very edge.
Yeah.
Cool. Then
Like
I'm
his
going.
kneecap.
How do I get rid of this? Okay, good. I'm going to permanently put this thing here. Boop.
Oh. Okay, I like that.
Boop. Don't get rid of it because it matters. I'm going to slam my staff down and a whitish yellow aura from my feet ripple out and create this kind of circling energy across the floor and around the edges. And I will cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh.
And with my bonus action, you regain 2d6 hit points,
Let's go.
Nice.
which equals. Can it show me, please? 4. You get
All right.
4 hit points back,
Beautiful.
and it's concentration. And that's my turn.
64.
It's a good aura.
Nice, thank you. 28. And I gain. Oh, how many hit points does the monkey have now? Any guesses?
69.
69.
Oh.
Waning.
That's all he needs.
All right, I'm done.
Nice.
Spike.
Guys, I thought we weren't doing this. And I'm saying this as I'm like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm like right over here. There's this small rock over here. Or actually, here, wait. I'm actually gonna move to right here because I think that's only 15 feet. I'll use the other 15 feet to reload my pistol. And I take a shot at the small elemental
Okay.
over here.
Nice.
And that is going to be a 25 to hit.
Oof, that is a hit.
A total of 9 damage. He just fires it off. Guys, please. I mean, we could move on. We don't have to do this. And yeah, I think that'll be the end of the turn because I don't have any more movement, so I can't really reload my pistol again to fire it off. So that'll conclude it.
Nice.
I'm
Very
ready to
nice.
move on when you guys are. Just the motion of running towards the door means we're leaving. I will see it and I will follow.
The little earth elemental is going to punch Joey in the kneecaps.
All right. Man, I miss having a barbarian.
Barbarians are fun. I
See,
love barbarians.
They wouldn't have run away.
Well,
No,
no,
they
they would
would've-
not
they
have.
would've run
all
in.
the adventurers of our party, like who would get into trouble, are like, big monster, I'm out.
Yeah,
lo-
we kind of don't have our cavalier when we really need him.
14
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Punch to the kneecaps.
All right.
And then it is our new skeleton friend's turn. And he
55.
says, "Best of luck with this," and begins to walk down this hallway.
Beautiful. Wait, the one with all the traps?
Yeah.
No.
And he goes, "You've created a monster, and I'm here to stop you!" And he charges down the hallway.
Wow.
He has a vendetta to go fulfill.
Who,
Uh,
that was the
this-
skeleton?
This elemental just got shot, and he's about to get some revenge. He's charging at you.
Yeah.
Wow, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, well, he misses twice.
Yeah.
So he's swing and a miss, swing and a miss. You definitely dodge out of the way. Monkey.
Beautiful. All right, monkey hit. 2 attacks. That is a 27 and a 24 to hit.
Those are both hits.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll plus 12. That is 38 damage.
Wow.
I'm a school around that.
Wow.
Wait, how far can I move? Big monkey moves 40. 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna step on top of here because it's cool.
Good.
Try to get on his level. And Albert will just continue to be on my shoulder. His moral support. Oh, except I can't move Albert. Oh, because I did that. Well, we'll get up there eventually. No. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, we're good.
My
Wait, I can make him
goodness.
actually be on your shoulder.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Okay, that's it for me.
Barshin.
Very good. All right, that's 30 feet. So we'll go ahead and do that. And then this is good within 60 feet. Barshan reaches out and casts Shatter on that crystal that's over here.
one?
This guy. I don't like that at all. Okay, good. It
That's
went away.
amazing.
11 damage, Constitution 15, but disadvantage for the elemental because he is made of stone.
Yep. That he is. Constitution 15, you said?
Yes, Constitution 15.
Okay, he saves.
Ooh.
Oh no.
As you can guess, he has a very high con score.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy. Half as much damage, so he can take 5 damage, but it does deal 11 damage to the crystal.
Okay. So the crystal is going to explode.
How high do we think this guy's strength score is?
Probably pretty good.
Okay. So the crystal completely explodes. Like this part, not a little thing falling off. You shattered it, so the whole thing is gone. And there is a huge eruption of magical damage within a 15-foot radius from it. Slightly longer because it's the whole thing blowing up. And let's
Yeah.
see. I think everybody's okay. Wait, 10 foot.
3 is 15.
Is it 3? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
3, right?
Oh, if they were close together, you could like
Mm.
chain all of them in the room.
Yeah, that's why I placed them just far enough
Good
away so that wouldn't happen and everybody dies. It explodes and like decimates part of the elemental.
Oh.
Like just blows part of his back off. And like a piece of his leg flies off. And he kind of takes a knee and like looks at all of you. And begins to earth shift into the ground.
Does that provoke any attacks? of
I can't
opportunity?
earth shift him.
Oh.
Oh wait, does that have to be on his turn? Is that why? No, I can't. I just can't move him through objects or something. I can move him up. I just can't move him down. So he's earth shifting. I'm honestly not sure. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because he's not actually moving. He's just sinking.
Yeah.
So he's not like moving into or out of your space. He's just sinking into the earth below him.
You don't
Yep.
think so?
I think so.
Wow.
Does it look like he's trying to retreat, or look like he's just trying to get a new advantage of position?
After the explosion, it looks like he's trying to retreat.
Okay.
Because as he starts to like sink and move away, the two smaller ones earth glide over and mesh back into his body. And they-
Opportunity of attack?
Go ahead, yeah. If you want to hit the little rock, go for it.
Yeah. That's a right. That's a 17.
That's a hit.
Solid.
That's only 4 damage.
Oh.
But hey,
He'll remember
hey!
he'll remember it forever. Wait, what kind of damage? I need to know.
Piercing.
Piercing, non-magical?
I don't know. Does my arm count as magical?
No, it's just piercing.
Okay.
So he takes even less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right, Joey. You're doing bludgeoning damage because you're punching him.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done a lot less damage than I thought you did.
Yeah.
Like a lot less. I was
Just
like, wow,
subtract-
those 3d10s. No, not even close. Okay,
Yeah,
but they
subtract about
still,
50, or give him about
they-
50 more hit points.
yeah, probably easily. They begin to sink into the ground. And they don't actually sink all the way into the ground. They sink down far enough that he just becomes a boulder in the middle of the room, and then like the magical glow that's on him kind of just dissipates.
Huh.
And when that happens, you hear echoing from all the way down the cavern a very loud, like, boom sound.
I run towards the cave. Sorry, the passageway.
Can we take these Orbeez now?
Dude, I love these. You can fill a bathtub with them.
Josh.
You're
do
also
I,
now all in exploration mode.
Do I
Okay.
heal?
Every 6 seconds, I point at either the monkey or someone who looks hurt.
Not me.
Who's first?
Monkey's down about 100.
Well, if you
yeah.
revert, you also go back
Yeah.
to full.
Yeah, but I don't keep it, so.
So
Um,
you're back to full health.
Are you reverting out
I'm
of
down
monkey
1
form?
hit point as River.
Okay.
Well, I'll look at the
I-
monkey.
I look fairly hurt.
Yeah, okay, yeah, help out. Help.
Dec-
point to
decently
him.
hurt.
And if we're out of combat, I'm just gonna take the crystal next to me, try to rip it out of the ground, and slam it into the earth elemental, or what's left
The
of him.
full-on Moon Knight trailer dropped an hour ago and almost has 2 million views on YouTube.
I saw.
Yep.
That's
It's-
amazing.
dropped-
I need to watch this.
It dropped during the halftime show of the
Yeah.
game.
Well, it was just posted on YouTube within the hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
We had a halftime show.
No, the football game I'm watching.
Yeah,
know.
we had a halftime show.
Good job.
Okay, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I want to pick up. I'm still a monkey.
Yep.
So
yes.
I have 7 intelligence, which is only
Yes.
1 less than River. But as I'm still kind of enraged, I want to just grab the crystal next to me and just slam it into what used to be the earth elemental.
Okay.
Dang.
I mean, it's gonna. Okay.
I'm enraged monkey mode.
Winston.
It's kind of a final like, I beat you. I'm a monkey. 16 if we're doing like plus strength.
No, I think you just pick it up and put it down. It's an inanimate rock.
Okay, well I'm smashing it into the other rock.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're taking 28 damage when it completely
Okay.
explodes.
So does the earth
And
elemental.
so is the earth elemental,
Thank
which
you.
just like shrapnel opens the inside of its
My
head.
gosh.
Nice.
I think if it was retreating because it was harmed, you can now assume it is dead.
Yes.
If you
Okay.
can kill an earth elemental, it is.
Good. I am well satisfied. I'm just gonna punch it a couple more times and then go with my friends.
As he's just like rage punching him, he's like, River, you can, we can move on now.
While that's happening, every 6 seconds in the aura, the light's gonna shoot up where Spike is at, about 4 times in the next 30 seconds,
Nice.
and I'm gonna look around. Anybody got anything they need to heal from?
I mean,
Nope.
if you have extra, still monkey.
I shoot pillar up for you, which is 9 hit points.
Beautiful.
Anybody else? Going once, going twice.
Nope.
And it will shrink back into
I'm
me.
gonna walk up to. Well, as River is like changing back in his.
I know I'm what no.
This is going for an hour.
Mhm.
Yeah, wait, how much health did you have though?
I have 36 left now. After
Okay,
taking
that's with
damage
the
and then healing.
explosion damage?
I had
Okay.
about 50. I took the explosion damage. I healed back a little bit.
So you're going into the next hallway though.
If
Are
I
you
can.
Are you
I'm
not
actually
changing?
gonna go over to it. I
out
haven't
of-
even looked at it yet. Sorry, but you were doing what?
You're not changing out of monkey form?
No. I'm
Okay.
okay. Out of monkey form. This is my 1 4th level spell a day.
All right.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I go with.
So you start walking over. I extend my hand, and you just walk away.
Well, extend your hand.
Big
What?
monkey hand.
What were you doing?
I don't know. I assumed you were
He's a
doing something.
monkey.
Oh no, I was gonna do the whole Natasha and Hulk like
Oh.
calm down thing, but if you're not changing back,
Oh no.
exactly. So
It's time to go
Sounds
to
getting real
sleep.
low.
that's,
Are you
Don't
guys gonna
stop.
Are you guys gonna do the next scene where they both had sex? Because they totally had sex.
no, we
Mhm.
weren't gonna do that part.
Natasha
I'll
and
be in
Banner
monkey
most
form.
definitely had sex.
Ooh, ghost.
All right.
The
God,
monkey.
this is
Ooh,
very
ghost.
good.
I can't even see my character because it's so big.
How could you
There we go.
describe
Holy
this
cow.
next? Could you describe
Yes.
this next room for me?
I cast
Yes,
Warding
I-
Wind.
Us.
Okay, well,
Oh.
I'm going to describe the room first before
then
we
Matt can
start
break it.
screaming things. So this is a short hallway leading to a more open hallway. Every about 15 feet in this hallway, there is fire pouring out of the wall. Not in a straight line like it is, like it's Mario. That's just the way you can put it in this. But it's like down from the top of the wall, down, crossing. If that makes sense.
Okay. Is it
and
fire
now-
or lava?
It's fire. And now currently, your new skeleton friend is about halfway through here. His bones charred and very dark, and he waves to you with the arm he's holding because it fell off and was knocked off by the fire. Now, what would you like to do?
I cast Warding Wind.
Okay,
and-
which does?
Nobody can hear me, but I motion all of you to come towards me, and I walk towards the first pillar of fire. Or not pillar, sideways pillar. Where'd you go?
It's technically called a spitting flame trap.
Spitting flame trap. It extinguishes unprotected flames in the area. I don't think it extinguishes this because traps have a source. But
Yeah.
if the fire is being pushed out, the Warding Wind. Another thing that it does is gives disadvantage to ranged attacks. So it is a very loud enough that anyone inside of it is deafened. But it's strong enough to clear out vapor, gas, and fog, put out fire that's not protected. Yeah, and all of that. And I walk towards the first spitting fire wall piece, and my assumption is it will deflect the fire away from me because of the wind.
I'm gonna try to squeeze in there.
I'm gonna
Well, I
watch
can
first.
stand in front of one, and then everyone passes, and then I go to the next one, and everyone passes, and I go to the next one, and everyone
Are
passes.
you going to have to cast it 4 times?
No, it lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
So
I mean,
Barshoon is being like,
I am understanding your idea behind it, but I don't know if Warding Wind can essentially stop a flamethrower.
Mhm.
Because that's what they are. That's how these traps work. Because it's a constant source of magical flame being put out through essentially a spout. Yeah.
What level is Warding Wind?
level 2.
Maybe a spellcasting modifier roll to see if it's strong enough.
Yeah, I think that's
It-
what it would have to be.
If
Because-
there's
Or
a
just it
torch,
works.
the torch is extinguished. It is strong enough to put out a torch completely. I think it's strong enough to move a jet of fire out of the way.
But putting it where? Because it's going to continuously keep coming. It's flowing
Yeah,
from a source.
It's going to be around the outside of the 10-foot radius circle.
Just kind of like bend
It's just
and
a
go around in the
hurricane,
wind.
tiny
Are-
hurricane. around me.
You're basically creating a shield around all of us. And it's just
No,
basically
around
going
me.
around the shield.
It's a 10
Okay.
foot radius, circle around me. That wind is whipping around at an incredible rate of speed.
Okay.
So the purpose being it's enough to deflect the jet away so that there's space to pass by the first jet. And then I can go to the second one and then pass by a second, et cetera, et cetera.
Alright, cool. Yeah, why not?
All right, so I walk up to the first one.
The only thing I see bad about this is Monkey.
I turn around after seeing what's currently happening in front of me. I turn around to Monkey and be like, "Hey, buddy, I know you're really enjoying your time, but sun's getting real
Monkey
low.
is
and
monkey
We
is 15 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
My warding wind is 20 feet wide. He can
Yes,
fit
but-
with me.
How does Monkey just passes through your space?
He can ride on my back.
I don't necessarily think it matters because when you walk up to the first one, and you're doing warding wind, it blows the skeletal remains of the skeletons that are on the floor out of the way, and the trap shuts off.
Oh.
Oh, they must be like.
I look
roasting
back and
pressure
shrug
plates
and
or
keep
something.
walking forward.
Yeah, and as you walk, it moves the skeleton remains again and again and again, and it shuts the traps off.
All right.
That's what I was trying to
Huh.
explain when Matt shouted, "I use warding wind." Is that every 15 feet there's a trap, and under that trap are two skeletons.
Nice.
So we
So-
walk down the hallway.
You're through with my new best friend, this guy. Oh God, Joey.
He's not letting me through.
You honestly don't fit. You have to move sideways. As you exit the smaller hall into a larger hall, several things you see. There are skeletons at the end of this hall fighting a specter, and the specter is kind of just sucking the life out of them one by one as they come around the corner. And on the floor, right as you enter the room, the words there's like a placard in the floor, and it says "speak" in it, and then it has letters EEYM space BO.
Is it in any particular language?
From
Is it in
what you speak, no.
Cool.
EEYMBO.
Mhm.
Imbo.
Mhm.
I know that Star Wars character. One of my
I know
favorite
that
bounty hunters.
Star Wars character.
One of my favorite bounty hunters.
Gonna walk up to the point where it says that in the floor. I'm gonna lean in real close. Say, Edna mode.
That
Nothing
ain't it.
happens?
That ain't it, Chief.
Dang it.
Good try. Good try. Oh wait. Fly, Spectre, fly.
Ooh.
Do I recognize it? Like what language it might be?
What language do you speak?
Primordial, common.
No.
It's not Elven or Sylvan.
So like, is it? I missed. Is it like right here, on the floor?
It's the first tile when you enter this room.
Oh,
We're
It's
like
actually
on top of
exactly
it.
where Joey is.
Nice.
okay. So we're like still in the hallway.
Mhm.
Does it feel like we could walk past it?
Sure.
I step over it.
Yeah, nothing happens specifically.
I say, "Come on, guys."
Okay, so you step over. So we're gonna say you're here
Yeah.
since Joey's huge.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so this specter boy over here starts dropping skeletons. Once you walk past it, out of the wall to your left comes another
Whoa!
specter,
Oh boy.
and it attacks you.
Okay.
Say the word. Say the word.
Back on. In that mode.
Can I? Well, I'll let him attack first, but I would like to cast Detect Traps.
What's your AC?
My AC
Hmm?
is 18.
Wow, you have a really good AC.
I hold my shield up to her, him, it.
Them. It swipes at you with its ethereal hands, but your deftness allows you to get away from it.
Nice.
You wanted. What'd you say? You wanted to.
I think I want to cast Find Traps again.
Okay,
On this next set of hallways.
there's nothing in the set of hallways in front of you.
That's a trap.
There are 4 traps behind you.
Well, okay. But not
Useful spell.
this in front of us does not trigger an effect which
Triggers a trap.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
I say the word.
What word?
Imbo.
Imbo.
Oh, nothing happens.
I say it backwards. Abi.
Nope.
I say 5, 5, 25. The number of letter in the alphabet that M is, and then 2, and then the number of letter in the alphabet that O is. Okay, I make an intelligence check to try to figure this out.
Sure, go ahead.
Or not intelligence, investigation.
Investigation. Yeah, why not?
16.
There really should be a puzzle solve skill.
Yeah.
There is. It technically aligns with
The rogues.
the rogues,
Always,
but I forget,
always the rogues.
But I forget what it skill check it attaches to.
Investigation.
It probably
You
is.
had a 16 for investigation. Why don't you give me an
Yeah.
intelligence check on top of that? And we'll see exactly how
Okay.
much you get from this.
How smart am I? 18 smart.
Wow, that's a pretty smart platypus.
Yeah, smarty puss. Platismart. Say the. What was the instruction? Speak the word. Speak.
Just speak.
Speak.
Speak Imbo.
Ah.
Monkey's gonna sit down cross-legged and scratch his head.
I messaged you on Discord.
Okay. Oh.
Do you get it now?
Uh.
What do you need?
Yes. Once I find it on Discord.
Oh.
Uh.
Yeah. Then why'd you give me?
Oh.
Oh.
Um.
In the 6 seconds that they're thinking through this, is anything happening to me?
Oh well, that Spectre boy attacked you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In the next
6 seconds.
that he's like,
This is the current 6 seconds.
Frick.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of forgot you were being attacked by it. I wouldn't sit
I'm
down. and
awful at
scratch my
all of
head if you
this.
were
Oh
currently
my
under attack.
gosh.
This is Oh shoot! I'm still in Warding Wind.
You're good at math, but you're bad at letter. Oh my
2,
2 words.
god.
First word.
2,
Second word. First word.
2 parts, 2 consonants, 2 syllables.
We're
words.
bad at charades.
2, 2, 4, 1,
First word.
2.
2 syllables.
1, 2.
2 letters. 2. So
2 syllables.
second word.
V.
4 letters.
W.
Matt, you immediately got what I told you backwards.
No.
Shout E.
Im.
I gave them
No.
to you in order.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You get what I'm saying? They're laid out in the way they're
So
supposed
first
to be.
word,
First word.
4
4
letters.
Oh,
2 syllables.
Second word.
2
2
syllables.
syllables.
2 letters. 2
Syllables.
letters. So
Not in
Imbo.
your head. Wait,
Stop.
the second letter?
Bo.
What?
Halt. Stop. Oh, speak.
16,
4,
4,
1,
2, 4, 2, foretelling.
You're getting attacked by the
I
ghost. that
point
keeps
at
ringing
the
in
letters.
the,
I point at them.
Okay, he misses again.
EYMBO.
E.
I'm just looking at him and I was like,
Holy
like what?
Bashoon, why don't you
I,
say
I
it?
break concentration. It's a scrambled word puzzle. The first word is 4 letters. The second word is 2 letters.
So
I
why don't
don't
you
know it though. Somebody else help me.
Bowie me.
Obey me!
language.
It's
Can't-
obey me!
You did it! The
Obey
ring immediately
me!
stops attacking. Wow!
As soon-
And when you say
Spike doesn't even say it to them
when
to
you
have them figure it out.
the
He
rest
just
of
starts
yours-
walking down the hall as soon as he figures it out and just shouts at them, "Obey me!"
Yes, the wraith-like creatures all stop doing what they're doing and look at Spike. This one killed these skeletons. They're dead skeletons now.
That's how you speak with authority. That's the voice of a captain.
There you go.
Obey me.
All right.
Leave.
They leave. You said it. They float off beyond the walls. They are gone.
I'm gonna
They're
Look
gonna
deep.
fly over here because it's easier.
look deep
Okay.
down inside in my divine power. See
Follow.
the channel divinity
This
turn
whole
undead.
thing is so
And
cool.
say, I don't need that.
Look at that.
I'll never use that again in my life. Destroy undead. I'll never need it. I've got Spike.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
you guys
God.
moved too
Oh,
far.
God.
I run. I run.
Oh no.
The
oh,
demon is unleashed.
Not the other way. Monkey run. Monkey run.
Monkey stuck. Oh no.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
With my dark vision, I looked down the hallway to see you guys all panicking.
Oh, that is mortifying.
I don't think monkey.
Trevor.
Yes. Hi.
Or actually, wait, Josh. Does your detect trap still work?
120 feet, so it would get most of the way down the hallway.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I look for traps, but if you already know, you should know.
As far as I know, there are only traps behind us,
Okay.
and I would have communicated that.
Okay.
I light my torch again.
Agreed, Trevor.
Are there only traps behind you? Yeah.
Okay. Then Spike just keeps on walking forward because he's happy.
Okay. Wait a second. I'm
Oh.
revealing things.
Walking
bad.
There
backwards.
should really
Everyone
be.
hide.
Ah,
There should
monkey stepped
really
on me.
be a mass reveal
Ah!
button, and there's not. And
Oh!
that would be absolutely great.
No!
Shout out to roll 20.
Oh, you're back. Okay, good.
Yeah, I fell.
Okay. Okay. So you move into the last room. And it is a staircase with a pedestal jettisoning out of the middle. And you see. Oh wow, it's real dark in here.
It is.
Da da da.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna turn the lights
What
up. We're gonna turn the
Oh,
lights up
is that?
just a bit. There we
A
go.
lot of skeletons.
Jeez.
Okay, so what
Are
you
they all
see
doing
is
Thriller?
Thriller. Let's see if I can remember which ones
I'm
these are.
inside the monkey.
It is pretty dark still, but
Say that again, Josh.
I am currently inside a monkey.
So, do you guys see what I see? Yeah.
I see a bunch of
You
skeletons.
see what
it
I
barely,
see?
yeah.
Okay,
It's dim, but yes.
but do you see the actual like action shots?
Of all the
What?
skeletons, yes.
Like
Like-
the
The framing,
They have
Yes.
axes,
Did,
right? Or
did you
swords,
move?
right?
I can.
Am I controlling your screen, or are you still on your character?
I'm still
No,
moving.
I'm still on my
I
character.
can still do what I want.
Why? You should be in what's it called mode
Cinematic?
with me.
Here,
Yeah.
wait. Hit that again.
Hold on. You should be
Hit
forced
it one
to
time.
enter this.
Oh,
Oh, maybe because
oh,
there we go. I
oh.
didn't send it.
There we go.
Whoa.
Okay, so in the room itself, you see these two fiery red portals, and in the center, a scaly dragonborn wizard, which is something I don't think any of you have ever seen before, because dragonborns are ridiculously rare in Eberron. He's essentially holding his own against all of these skeletons by creating a ward around him, but the ward is definitely failing as they begin to continuously pull. And there's a pedestal in the middle of the stairs, which a crystal ball on it that has this humming purpley like magical light to it. And these creatures continue to pour out of these two hell portals, led by some kind of evil demonic underlord guy.
Wait, I was right.
Do you see that last one?
Yeah.
I see the guy with the
Yeah.
ball in his hand and the staff. Yeah.
I can make this guy fly too.
Whoa.
Okay.
I get to use it.
As you look down the stairs, you see multiple skeletons starting to walk up the stairs. You can now finally figure out that this is where these skeletons have been originating from as they're
Makes
trying
sense.
to like leave this area. Yep, and in the downstairs is this dragonborn mage fighting as many as he can to hold them back. And there's a pedestal in the center of the stairs covered with objects and open books. Beside the pedestal is a satchel full of various objects that you can see is kind of open, and there are multiple things just kind of sitting in it. And in the center of the pedestal is a crystal ball, and the ball hums and glows with like this purple light and magic. And every few seconds, the ball's color changes, and like something flashes inside of it.
Hmm.
Does
I
there...
look over to our skeleton friend. Is he still around? And ask him, is he the one? And point into the floaty demon guy on the other end with the staff and the orb.
He reattaches his arm that fell off to his shoulder, but probably like backwards. Then he goes, "He is the one." Wait, which one? The which one did you point
The
at?
demon
The one, the demon floating
The
guy.
demon floaty lord. Yeah, he raises his arm backwards with his sword above the back of his head, and he goes, "I will defeat this misuse of magic!" and runs down the stairs to do combat with his skeletal brothers.
Nice.
Wow.
Where is he?
I don't
Where's
know where
the
he
Where's the dragonborn, by the way?
In the
It's really dark. I
center.
It's
can't
a little
really
hard to see him, but he's right in the middle.
Oh, he's very
Yeah.
dark.
Right.
Oh, I see him
Yeah.
now. Okay.
He's dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hold on. I can make it slightly brighter.
If you look towards the portal, it looks super cool.
It
Yeah.
does.
Ooh.
This was the first room I made.
Ooh.
I liked it a lot. How about? Is that any better?
No.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
You know how long it took to put all those little fire things in there?
Mm.
I also originally put my atmosphere block inside where the fire, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just click on it." You can't click. You can't click through the fires. I had to
No.
like remove them all and
Oh,
delete it
no.
and rebuild it. Yeah. So. Oh, and on the sides of the room, I didn't mention this. Are
Ah,
I can actually show you guys these multiple inanimate like statues of armor.
Nice.
What y'all gonna do? Harry and the Hendersons.
Ooh.
do we roll initiative or?
Sure, live your life.
I shout, Mage, what can we do to help?
His wards are kind of like he's like trying to hold these wards up around him as they're getting just pounded on by sword after sword, and he turns and goes, "Oh, about time someone came down here. You can get here quicker next time." And the like the warding orb around him just gets shorter and shorter and smaller and smaller. And he goes, "Try the pedestal. Fix the magical spell on it." And he just like pushes his way out, and you see the wards break. And he goes, "All right, old school fire!" And he just starts shooting these fire bolts at different skeletons and trying to dispatch them.
Okay.
nice.
But as he does, you
uh,
watch as
can-
more just start to come through and through the portals.
Can I do something just with the skeletons right in front of me quick?
Sure.
Before we try and figure this out. I step forward and cast Gust of Wind And so for 60 feet,
Like in a line.
in a line
Oh,
from
that's
me,
real
We're
good.
gonna put our friend on this.
it pushes all the skeletons in the path 10 feet back.
Cool.
And well, I mean they make a strength save.
Yeah.
But to come my direction, it's half movement. So
Ooh.
do what you want to do with that. It's also 10 feet wide, so I would aim it to the side so that way I'm not hitting the wizard, but
Yeah.
I want to push away as many skeletons as I can, and it's attached to me. It's that direction, so I'm just gonna walk in a straight line as they get pushed back. And so it's up to you on the rolls for the skeletons, but they need
Okay.
to make
What's the
Then-
save?
it's a 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. So there.
Ow.
Okay. And oh, and I'm gonna keep on moving down here. Obviously, like this won't keep going on, but it'll go all the way to the fire from whence they came. And they'll, I don't know, anyone within there, just as this continues, they're gonna get pushed back towards the flame that they came in from. So
Okay.
so the right flame, anything is at half movement to come out of. I pull up my pistol and that's it.
I'm gonna look at Matthias. I'm gonna be like, "It seems like it's your cue." I'm gonna draw my weapons, and I'm going to bolt down the stairs on the left side, kind of just fighting as I go.
Nice with the skelly boy.
Yeah.
I think I look over at Matthias and say, "Want to help me figure out the orb? Let us ponder the orb."
Let's ponder the orb.
One moment. And I will step forward onto the staircase. Let me get my ruler out.
Nice.
That's
I like measurements.
12 would be
60.
60.
no, so 6
12
would
would be
30.
60.
6 would be 30. That's not even right. I need to get the right. So I just moved 15 feet. I'm gonna move down to kind of like here, probably. And boop, boop. Man, I'm still not close enough.
Go out onto the pedestal with the orb. That's where I'll need your help, anyways. That'll be a little bit closer.
Still not close enough. I'm gonna use my action to dash, and I'm going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and stand right next to the wizard guy, and wait 6 seconds.
Cool.
Not wait. Orb is up here. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
I
Are
look,
we-
look
are we-
at
So can we?
River the monkey, and I'm like, no, no.
Are we hopping into initiative?
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna roll initiative for all these skeletons.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I think they were just
and if
move
no
as
one
a
else is doing stuff, I run to
horde. The pedestal.
yeah.
Okay.
Try to figure that sucker out.
Just let me
Okay.
know when my
Everything
turn
was
is up
put you
again.
there. I got you. I will roll your initiative, idiots.
Okay.
If you want to do the skeletons as like a group,
I'm
or
gonna do them as
something.
a horde.
Yeah. Okay.
19.
Okay, hold on.
Nice.
19. Oh wait,
They're
I have
still
to
both
delete
pencils.
all these things. How do you do that?
Look,
How do I get rid of these?
Right click, maybe?
No.
Center click?
No, it wants me to kill them.
Oh,
I don't want to do that. I just
Kill
want to
it.
remove them from the order. Fine, whatever.
We don't have to. It was just a thought.
yeah. I mean, we can also
No,
do it.
it's too late.
apologize. It's too
Okay.
late.
So you rolled a 19. Next. Everybody just roll and tell me which rolls are one by one,
15.
and I'll move you around. Okay.
16.
Okay.
12.
17. Oh,
17, 12. Oh, skeleton friend.
Kelly
Mm.
friend.
8
yes.
skeletons. Okay, they move up to here.
Oh no, I caught skeleton friend in the wind.
No, he's on the
Oh,
other side.
skeleton's on the
Oh,
left side.
good, good, good.
Dang it! Why did
Okay.
I polymorph myself? I could have polymorphed skeleton.
That
could've.
now that's a move.
Wow.
I love polymorph. It's such a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Such a fun and creative spell to use.
Okay. So the order starts with.
I'm dead
Lit.
last.
Yes, to be you, dude. All the skeletons are going to attack you.
All right, I'm good.
The creature at the end of the hall. The undead person down there, who's definitely not a lich, says in an undead word tone, just like and he like waves his hand at towards Jordan and uses dispel magic on your
No.
what's it called?
Oh, a gust of wind.
On Gust of Wind, yeah.
Okay.
What level is Gust of Wind?
2.
Okay, yeah, it dispels.
No.
This is a good thought.
Yeah, because
though.
it has to be higher for you to actually cast against it, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will-
it's-
So
I
he
will be
just
right back.
dispels it. Okay, bye.
Shoot.
Yeah. That was a really good move. I was scared for a second.
Thanks.
But I'm not
Ah.
scared anymore because I have a lich. Next,
Not afraid.
Ulamak.
Okay, this skeleton facing the opposite direction of the rest is their friendly, right? Oh, he has a blue ring around him. That's genius. Okay.
Yep.
I can
He's
differentiate
confused.
who I'm punching and who I'm not.
Confused, we mean free.
Okay, so with one of my key Gloomstalker things is I get Dread Ambusher, which I get a plus 2
again.
Dread Ambusher. I'm sorry, I did slur a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, my seizure. At the start of my turn of each combat, at sort of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10, which lasts until the end of the turn. If you take an attack action on the turn, I take 1 extra melee attack as part of that action, dealing an extra D8 of the weapons type. I would like to, and then I also have aggressive, which is as a bonus action, I can move up to my speed toward an enemy of my choice that I can see or hear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my 40 feet of movement and then use my bonus action for an additional 40 feet of movement. And I think I can get most of the way to the Lich guy.
Okay.
Let me double check that. Yeah, yes. So I am going to move through this skeleton and the next. So I'm gonna pass 3 skeletons for opportunity attacks. And then the rest of them I'm going to run right past up until 4. Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 skeletons I walk through their space.
Are you taking opportunity attacks from all of them? Is that how that
Oh,
works?
yikes.
Do do any of them
I'll
have
go
sen-
till later. I can't. Well, how about this? Do you want to go after me?
I don't. Depends on what you're doing, but I guess.
He's gonna poke you with a stick.
Yeah, can poke you with a stick.
Okay, I will hold my action until after Barshoon's turn. I will hold my turn until the end of Barshoon's. I will let him. If that is okay with the DM.
You would, yes. What you would end up doing is switching your places in initiative.
For
So
one
you're
time.
you're passing your initiative to Barshoon. So Barshoon goes now, and you go in Barshoon's place.
Okay.
Yeah. So then Matt goes.
Bonus action. All 4 of you receive 8 temporary hit points,
Nice.
Is that additional?
and
Or is that did the
temporary
last one?
hit points don't stack.
Okay.
So if you had 5 before and you have 8 now, you have 8.
Understood.
Now.
Now. You can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. It's for all 4 you guys.
I'm gonna move a little bit
Right.
closer then.
Yeah, I'd move to the wizard right now.
Exploration mode, please.
Cool.
I'll just move you. Where do you want to move?
I need to move more in the center, like
Like up?
to the west of the wizard. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Joey, do you want to jump as a big monkey?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my gosh.
Where would you like to go?
Not quite that far. I feel like
Wow.
right in front of all the skeletons because I can go 40 feet.
Like right in front of the pedestal.
Yeah.
Definitely
like
jump
right
off
there.
the pedestal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is you
Down
run
onto the
over and
ground.
you're, "Rawr, I'm a monkey.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
And
I would.
you are a skeleton.
Can I use my? Yes, I can. I think I can still do that. Like my. So I'm. As well as taking my reaction here, I'm also going to use my bonus action to move the full distance all the way up to the lich without triggering the opportunity attacks.
Can you do that as a ranger gloomstalker guy? The
I-
bonus
so-
action thing?
The bonus action is, and moving my movement speed towards an enemy of my choice that I can see is my Gloomstalker.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. So where are you going then?
I'm going right in front of the lich.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna run past everybody.
You're gonna be right here.
Yes.
Okay.
When it's back to your turn. Because that was just my bonus action.
Yeah. No, that's my
I-
reaction. Bonus action based off of yours.
Well,
yeah.
hold on. Because when you move up there, this is on Matt's turn that you're getting there, right?
No.
Correct.
No, you get halfway there on my turn. On your turn is when you can use your bonus action to do your Gloomstalker move.
Oh yeah, because you can't use a bonus action on Matt's turn.
Okay. So I would get halfway.
Okay,
there.
so then
Yeah.
you're here.
Okay. That saves me 3 opportunity attacks.
Also, is this room
Well, if we can put you
dark? Like dim light?
It's yes, it's mostly lit from the fires of the hell portals. You know.
Okay.
Is there any movement? Okay, but I will
Hold
say
on,
to
hold on.
Okay.
Okay. So after you do that, Matt, and Ulamog moves to where he moves, the Lich is going to use one of his actions to cast on him.
Cast on who?
On Ulamog. Yeah, legendary traits, boy. What's your AC?
15.
Okay. He outstretches his decaying skeletal-like hands, and he mutters something in that weird ak undead language, and a ray of frost emits from his fingertips and blasts at you. But it misses and goes right past you and like slams into the statue behind you and just like freezes up the shield on it, like up the armor.
Alright.
And then Matt, it's still your turn.
Hey, oh maybe.
Yeah, Lich man.
All right. So any hints, wizard?
He
I'm like-
blasts a skeleton in the face with firebolt, and then he says, "Use my satchel." the ball requires you to feed it items as it shows you the item. They're all in the satchel. Just do what it says. God, it's not that hard. What do they teach you kids in magic school anymore? And he blasts another one.
Dude, I was great with this in kindergarten. Where's the triangle piece? I open up the satchel and look at the orb.
Okay, so within the satchel, there is a knife, a gauntlet, like for like armor piece. There is a bundle of sage. There is some dwarvish coins. There's a scarf. There is a rolled up scroll, and there is a vial of yellow liquid. And I need to find a D8. Okay. The crystal ball flashes in front of you, and the symbol of a shield appears on it.
You have to
Knife,
put
gauntlet,
Matthias in
sage,
the
dwarven
ball.
what?
He's a meat shield.
Scarf, scroll, yellow liquid. God, I really wish I had someone to run this by. I grabbed the gauntlet and shove.
Hold it in front of.
Hold it in front of the orb.
Yeah, there's a space on the pedestal in front
on
of
the
the crystal
pedestal.
ball.
That's right.
And when you put it there, the crystal ball like hums and goes, and there's like a purple glow from it, and it absorbs the gauntlet into it, like dematerializes it and puts it inside of it.
Whew. Okay, I think I've got this. Just hold them off.
It's the Dragonborn's turn.
You also had to skip Spike's turn to get to Matthias in the order.
What?
In the turn order.
I was right after Josh. I actually didn't even.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Wait,
So,
actually, yeah, we're supposed to go.
it should
I'm
be
sorry. Yeah, no, it is.
No,
your
you're
turn.
good.
And then it should be
I
me.
didn't notice it
forgot.
either.
Yeah.
It's actually Spike's turn, and then it's Ulamak's turn.
Yeah. I may regret this, but
Do it.
you know what? Yeah. I'm going to cast Compelled Duel to the Lich.
Ooh.
It needs to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, okay. If you really want me to.
13.
I wish you could get monkey in there, Joe.
Yeah, I know. There wasn't a better angle.
Holy cow. Oh, I need to get into that view. Jeez, dude.
What condition does compelled duel?
I think it's its
all,
own.
all it is literally it just has to attack me only. Anyone other than me is at disadvantage.
Oh, cool. Okay. What was the saving throw again? I'm sorry.
13.
Okay. So he fails the saving throw.
That's big.
Oops.
Oh, wait. There's monkey. And Albert. Oh.
Yeah, he's off in the last.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
no, I got a okay.
So
shot
it
for
so
this.
it fails on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but
okay.
Albert is blocking. monkey.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And I am not I'm not in dim light or fairly dark light, right? At the
Yeah, I would
center of
say
the room?
dim. Yeah.
Okay. Is
I
that
mean,
enough to use my cloak?
No, because it's not shadows.
Okay.
It would just
Okay.
be. It would just be dim light. Yeah. There's not like
Yeah.
shadows around.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, the Lich fixes his eyes on you.
Yeah.
And, oh wait, no, he doesn't. Never mind.
He
I'll
breaks
save
his
that. Never mind.
eyes.
Yeah, he doesn't
Okay.
have eyes anymore.
That That's what we're looking for, I think. And I'm gonna take steps back to Monkey.
Are you going
Um,
to take attacks opportunities from all the skeletons you just walked past, or?
I mean, I was I was
Right there.
here.
Yep.
So I passed. Oh, this one does count.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
walking
I'll take
into that space.
I'll take two
Okay.
attacks. Yeah.
And your AC is
16.
okay. So 1 hits.
Once. Okay.
And you take 5 damage.
Okay. Okay. I take the step back. I get my sword ready, and I just say to River, "There's a big chance that may be coming our way, so just get ready to punch."
I give you
And
two opposable but not imposable thumbs up.
Okay.
Okay, so
And-
now it's
yeah.
Josh's turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, that whole switching priority
No, it's fine.
messed things up.
I
but-
completely forgot.
No, you're good. Okay. If I were to move towards the lich, how many attacks of opportunity would I take? 1 or 2? Because as I see it, there's
There's this guy.
This, that
There's
guy,
this
that guy.
guy. I mean, if you go through this way, it's gonna be both of them. If you go through this way, it's gonna be the 2 of them. Right?
yes.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. If I
Kinda 2
fix
no
them
matter
up a little bit, yeah, I think it's 2 no matter what, even if you push them up it.
No, that's fine. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is it looks like I'm currently wielding the torch. I will.
Oh wait, I lied to you, Jordan. He doesn't fail.
He
I'm
succeeds.
sorry. Yeah, he succeeds. I'm sorry. He does have. I thought he had a trait that did it, but he does have a trait that does it.
Okay, then I probably wouldn't take the steps back. I'd probably stick with the wizard. You
Okay.
can just move me.
I'll move you back up there. Yeah.
I'll remove the
Take
damage. I
take
took.
the damage back. Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. Anyways, continue.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. All right. Because this is the first combat on my turn of the initiative. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna run up to this guy. I'm gonna take my I'm just gonna take my battle axe.
Mhm.
2-handed. I'm gonna hit him with it. Does a 14 hit? On the skeleton?
Yes.
D10 damage is going to be 8 damage in total.
Cool.
How? Just so I have a gauge, is that a lot of damage on a skeleton, or is that not a lot of damage on a skeleton?
It breaks some bones.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second attack on the skeleton.
Ack ack. Brethren, ack ack.
Is a 12 hit?
Yeah, no. He blocks it with his buckler. That's right, he has a buckler.
Oh wait, Josh, do I still have the D4?
Has it been 10 minutes since the boulder encounter?
Probably.
Yes.
Then
definitely.
no.
Cool.
Then no.
Did I ever give you Bardic
I
Inspiration?
do have Bardic Inspiration, but I already know if it fails, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's all right.
I'm gonna take my third attack on him. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, that is only 7 damage.
That is enough to shatter his ack axe.
Cool. I think I just moved the 5 feet right here to get an angle on the lich. And then actually, bonus action, I'm going to cast. Never mind, that's a self range. I can't cast that on the Lich. Never mind. That's the end of my turn.
Yeehaw. And now Dragon Man.
Yes.
Trogdor.
Tractor. Cool. Yeah. Him. He is going to. Okay, so he holds his wand out towards the Lich, and he says something with a booming voice in Draconic, and like vines of flame kind of spread out from the end of it and like wrap around the Lich and then constrict him and explode. And the Lich takes damage from it. I can't tell you how much, but it is some.
Yeah.
Was the radius thing you, or was it somebody else?
It was not me.
It was me. I
Okay.
was. trying to think
Matthias and Spike.
Yeah.
After you see him like extend his hand and cast with his wand, you see him with his free hand grasp his side and like pull his arm back in pain. And I think it's at that point where you can see he's actually been hit, like he's been wounded.
Okay.
River's turn.
All right. Is there something I can grab? Like one of
There's
those
a bunch of
flaming-
skeletons.
flaming pedestal behind me? If the skeleton will deal rock damage.
The
Flaming pedestal.
I mean, if you can break it out of the ground.
Oh, is it like
It's
part
like
of the ground? Or
yeah,
did
it's
they
like
put it in
they're like
afterwards?
solid pedestals of stone. Is the way
And
I
I
envision
know they're
them.
solid
Yeah.
pedestals, but are they carved out of the
Yeah.
ground?
Yeah, I imagine this whole room is carved out of the
Okay.
cavern. Yeah,
All right.
I probably should have mentioned that earlier, but I didn't really think of it.
No, that's all good. I mean, that was my best move in monkey. I mean, I could throw
Now,
in. Can I?
one of
Yeah,
the
I guess,
armors.
can I throw a skeleton and deal normal 8 throw damage?
I feel like no.
Yeah.
Do the armor. Get a suit of armor.
What?
You could throw suit armor.
The armor boys.
Yeah, there's always
Oh,
suits of armor on
along
the
the
sides of the
wall.
room.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna walk over here.
You're gonna
And-
take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Wait, let me. Okay. What if I walk the other way?
There's still 3.
Excuse me.
I think just two. Just two.
1,
Just those
2,
two,
3.
If I go this way.
You're walking out of his space, right?
Yeah.
In his space
no.
and in
No,
his
you don't
Alright,
get
you
one for
go
walking
first.
in, just for
No.
walking out.
No,
He's
no,
walking
you go
out
first.
He's walking out of these 2 spaces. Because right here, he's threatened by those 2.
Yep.
He walks out of those 2. Those are the 2 that get attacks of opportunity. One,
Monkey is threatened by
Yeah,
no
but he's
one.
also walking into these 2
that
spaces.
doesn't provoke opportunity.
Oh.
Into
If
doesn't.
you're
Out
if
of does.
you're
Oh,
passing
you're
through,
right. Through
He's
their thing.
passing
Yes.
through to get here.
Yep. No, you're right. So those 2, and then the one I'm walking on top of.
On top of.
Yeah.
Go the other way and you still only provoke 2.
It's 3. If
I
go
think
the
it's
other way.
3 either way.
And yeah.
No, you don't do it walking into.
No, I know.
From
Okay,
here,
The amount
from
of
here,
dudes I was
it's
standing
not,
here.
It's not walking into. He
Oh,
is
I'm s-
walking through
Yeah, I was
their
standing here,
space.
so
He
it's
has to
either-
move through them.
It's either the 3 that are threatening me right now, like on the right, or
if you're standing here, then it's only 2. It's
it's
this
3
guy
either way. No.
and
If I go this way,
this guy.
okay,
I think
It's
it's
this guy?
3.
Yeah.
Because
and
the important guy
yeah,
said
it's
it was
3 either way. I'll explain it to you later. But
You're
either I'm
not
leaving the
provoking
threat range
those
of
2.
3, or I'm leaving the threat range of 2 and walking literally into
Literally
the space
into
of
1. You are walking.
You're not
through
leaving
his
this.
space.
You're not leaving this guy's threat range.
Well,
Though.
I have to go one- I have to go one
here.
more
Now
to get to
you
the
are.
pedestal.
Yes. To
Yeah,
get
I
to
had
the
to go
wall.
one more to get to the pedestal.
That's
No,
what
you
he
don't.
Roll
said.
your dice.
You can grab it. You have a 10-foot reach.
Ah!
He is right. Roll 2 dice. You're right. I do a 10 foot reach.
We're gonna go over the home rules again next week. Specifically, the no backseat DMing rule.
Yeah.
They both miss anyways,
Okay.
because you have a 12's AC, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, those are bad skeletons.
Mhm.
I roll. Thank you, Fate. Roll my dice is what I do. I pick up the pedestal and just chuck it at the lich.
Okay.
Sorry, I have too many tabs open. Here I
Roll
am.
your dice, you lose your
rolling
mice.
a
Nobody gets
D20.
hurt.
Everyone gets hurt.
It's a nat 1.
Are you
It's almost a 19.
serious?
It was gonna be a 19, and then the
Fantastic.
dice slid into the corner and rolled over to a nat 1.
Okay.
No monkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been a long
Roll.
day finding the rocks.
Roll me another D20
Okay.
to see where this lands.
I'm so
Alright.
scared it's gonna hit me, honestly.
It's a 5.
The 5. Right here.
Okay.
To crunch. Roll your damage for that guy.
All right.
Who's now a suit of armor on top of him.
27.
Oh my
Sorry, plus 6,
God.
33.
Alright, well he's dead.
Okay.
You've killed the skeleton. The Peloton skeleton.
And I look at the lich and I point at him.
Thank you, Jeff. Next time. Alright, Matthias.
All right, man. I feels like I've been standing here for a good while, but as I just come in, running into the fray, spell, I'm going to hold up my staff. Really, only doing this like one time before, and just close my eyes, and like the anime like explosion effect would like cascade across the room.
Whoa.
And I'm going to cast, or not cast, but activate my Channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Cool.
Oh.
And if these
Nice.
skeletons, according to their, whatever they are, according to your version of them, if they happen to be a
Okay.
CR of 1/2 or lower, they're dead.
What?
Because I have Destroy Undead as of 5th
Cool.
level.
Gosh. No save or anything. They're just.
No save. Well, hold on. Actually, let me double check that. Because there may be a save.
What level is this spell?
Yes. No, it's not a spell. It's
It's
my
a
Channel
cleric
Divinity.
Class.
Oh, that's
Yes.
a good question then.
So actually, so they all have to make a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, if they're 1/2 or lower, they're dead. If they are above 1/2, they go into another effect that I'll tell you. Because
Okay.
there's a lot of rolls there.
Yeah, there is.
Individual rolls?
And it's yeah. Okay. Yeah,
And hold on,
I
let me-
can't counterspell it, huh?
if it's not a it's not a counterspell thing, but
It's
if he
not a
has
spell.
if he has like an ability to like withstand magical effects, that would probably be, because it'd probably include him.
Oh yeah,
let me-
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about
Okay.
rolling 40 million dice.
You can like
I
you can like group
well,
them
you're-
together.
yeah.
I don't care.
Oh,
You
I
can
do.
do whatever you want.
I do, because then there's a chance of you killing all of them at once,
Yeah.
or killing
Well,
2 or 3
you
of
can
them.
do like
D&D
3
Beyond is probably
groups,
your best
4
bet.
groups, stuff like that.
Fun.
Or you
you
can
Uh,
roll a
just, like,
percentile
100
dice and say this many percentage of them die.
Okay. So,
So
what kind of
Yeah,
saving
that's
throw is
true.
it again?
it is a Wisdom saving throw of 16. And yeah, it's the whole room.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, I couldn't tell by the aura on the map at all.
26.
I wasn't sure until
So we'll
I
do
actually made
him
it.
first.
But hey, you got those
Of
3 on the
16.
stairs.
Yeah, he succeeds. That's not even a question.
Okay.
And then we will do the 4 back here. Okay, all 4 of the archers fail.
Cool.
We'll do the 2 with the spears. One of them saves, one of them fails. We'll have this one save. We'll paint his color red, just so I remember. We have 4 in front of that. Wow, okay. 3 of them fail, 1 gets a nat 20. You're a lucky skeleton. One, two, three. We'll do these 4 next. All 4 of them fail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all 4 of these ones succeed. Proud of you guys. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 4 fail, and the 5th one gets a nat 20.
Dang.
You
alright.
2 are a lucky skeleton. Okay, so what happens? They all die?
If their CR is 1/2 or lower, dead.
Okay, so I'm gonna just start moving them over here.
If the archers are like higher, then they actually are turned, and that's
They-
a different effect.
They are not.
Okay.
But in a moment, it won't specifically matter.
But that frees up our fighting
Yeah.
room a little
Holy
bit.
cow.
Eh.
Good, you left some for Monkey.
Yeah. So that's my action. Let me do that. And then yeah. I'm going to how like he looks like he's been wounded, but like how wounded just from a glance would I think he is? Like, is he like been here a while? Like this is
He's
real
been
pain?
here. He's been doing this for a bit,
Okay.
and he definitely looks damaged.
Then after I do my destroy undead, I'm going to. I shouldn't do that. I'm going to do a 2nd level healing word on him, which will be boop, boop,
Boop, beep, bop, boop.
which is he gets 10 hit points back to himself.
Nice. I'll put
Could
that
you
in
do it
front.
too?
The wizard guy, and that is my turn.
That ends your turn. Okay. Next turn is skeleton turn. Pay no attention to the ones without red bases for now.
Okay.
This spear. Oh wait, at the end of your turn. I'm sorry. Before he gets to take a legendary action. So everybody from him all the way to Spike. So Ulamog, Matthias, the Dragonborn, and Spike.
Okay.
Make me a
Matthias,
Constitution saving throw.
Matthias and the wizard have a +2.
What kind of saving throw? Sorry.
Constitution.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 17 for me.
Nice.
I was almost. It's a +3.
Mm,
+2.
plus two.
+2. That's a 9 total.
I'm gonna use that bardic inspiration now. That's going to be a 19.
Okay.
It's not good.
So Ulamog takes half.
Half of what?
The
About to find out, buddy.
the lich outstretches its hand, and he opens his mouth and he just like sucks in air. And when he does, he starts to pull the life force out of all of you. Spike, Matthias, and the wizard all take 17 damage. Ulamog takes half.
So 8.
Oh, I failed?
Yes.
Dang. I thought my 17 would do it. So I take 17 damage?
Do you want me to take 8 or 9?
I
For-
think it's rounded down. It's fine.
So okay, so I'll take 8.
Also, what type of damage is that? Necrotic?
Necrotic.
Okay.
And then after his turn is the skeletons. This one attacks Ulamok. What's your AC again?
15.
Okay. So he pokes you with his spear. It does 5 damage. I think all 3 of these ones are going to fight Monkey. That just
Okay.
makes sense because he's
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
2 of them misses. 1 crits and almost gets a
Ooh.
double crit. Come on.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
This is
I
all
rolled
at me,
one.
right?
Oh
that's
no!
me.
Yeah, he literally does 4 damage to you.
Oh, buddy,
Aw.
no.
This
Oh.
one's gonna come up and attack the Dragonborn, and this one's gonna come over here and attack Spike.
I think he like goes to attack your foot, and the blade like goes in
Breaks on a
a
toenail.
quarter of an inch, and you
Mhm.
look down and are like, "That's nothing," and then he twists it, and you're like, "Oh, ow! That actually hurt."
Take
Ow.
7.
Me?
Yep, take 7.
Okay.
And then this one comes up and stabs the Dragonborn in the back.
Ooh.
And you see after the ability from the Lich and the stab from that, he wavers a bit, like shakes, then he falls to one knee. And you realize his wound is much worse, that his entire like side of his robe is just gushed in blood.
The wizard?
And there's these 2 over here, and they're gonna lock in combat with Skeleton Man, who I forgot to give a place in the combat, so they duel to the death.
Yes.
Yes. Start of the next round is at the end of the skeletons rounds, more skeletons pour out of the portals. Hence all of them just resetting and coming back out.
Yeah.
Do they get to where they are now or further?
They all just move into the room. I actually should add more because you get the idea of what's going on here. Well, we won't add more yet. The Lich goes first, and he is going yeah, he's going to point at Matthias. He's going to utter things in Akak Undead, like ak ak rak ak ak ak. And how many hit points do you have?
Less than 100.
You are dead.
40. Yep.
Yeah.
Dead or down?
Dead.
Dead.
That was power word kill.
As in, you see Matthias or whatever your name is.
He is.
You see him fall to the ground and his spirit, like essence, standing in its place, and this guy just goes and pulls it into his body and absorbs your soul.
Monkey scream.
One
Monkey scream.
One turn. One turn. All right. Mute.
Mute.
What's the? It's me. Cool.
Ulamok's turn.
I am. I disengage and pick up Matthias and run out. I just-
As you get to Matthias, the Dragonborn is going to grab you and whisper something to you.
Okay.
I just need to find you on my Discord so I can. There we go. Actually, no, he's not. I take that back. He doesn't. You just grab Matthias and you leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it goes
Gonna
to
wave at you, like, come this way.
Spike.
Gosh. Okay. Well, with the Dragonborn next to me, knowing that he's got a little bit more working for him, I give him the entirety of my lay on hands. So 35.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Wow, that's a lot of heal.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
And then you think I'm finished, but I'm not yet. And then I also give him Cure Wounds 2d8 plus 2.
All right.
Wow.
So that's going to be 14 more.
You can heal a lot.
Yeah.
He has got 69 bonus health.
Yep. I gave him, or actually, wait. Can I do? Oh, I can't do both. I can't do both because the spell is Cure Wounds is another action.
Lay on hands is an action.
Yeah, it is. Dang. Never mind. So that leaves. Dang. I really wish I could have done that. Then with that being the case, I think Spike is just infuriated at that happening.
Mhm.
Does the Lich look better now that it's fed, I guess?
Oh,
Yes.
this is the soul of
Yeah, like it's
Matthias.
okay.
There is a very evil, wicked look upon its face. And a very rejuvenated, like, essence to its body.
Okay. I wanna take a quick look back. How does it look that the whole orb thing is going before I do what I'm about to do? Can I somewhat gauge? Does it look like you're panicked, Barshoon? Does it look like you got it under control?
You know, if you change the tone of your voice, you could have a real answer.
Oh.
Literally change your voice.
Good
In-
point.
in character,
Bash,
there you go.
Barshoon, things are going on. Lots going on. Matthias is dead. How's it going up there?
If you give me more time, I can finish this. I got 1 out of 6 things, and 2 more are coming up, I think. Also,
Holy-
I still
holy
have the
crap.
knife.
Good point.
Sure, hope
Okay.
it has one. Yeah.
With that being the case, I'm going to run up here. Now that I have helped them, I'm gonna take the run up here.
Okay.
I'm coming for the knife.
All right. Do you want it or want me to get it to River?
Give it to me.
Monkey
right.
can't wield weapons.
Oh, okay.
Monkey can't wield weapons.
All right. You're like right there, so I just toss it to you.
Barshoon's
Okay.
turn.
Bada boom.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the square in the square hole and the circle in the circle hole.
The next thing that appears on the eye orb, is a green skull.
Jeez. Oh! Help! Is the green skull a sage or a yellow liquid?
Are
Frick!
you yelling that to the wizard?
Yes.
Okay.
To anyone.
So just the whole
To
room
like
in general.
Spike or anyone.
The wizard turns, looks back at you, with like a panic look, and then grabs Ulamak and says something to him.
So in my human brain, I can rule out green skull probably doesn't mean knife or scarf or scroll or coins, but sage is green, and if the yellow liquid is poison, it might make you die like a skull.
That's it.
That's what my human brain says. Can I see if the tiefling brain does any better?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, just flat intelligence roll that.
Yeah,
20.
Hey,
that's pretty
Not
good.
dirty 20.
I don't think anything in this bag relates to it, and you want it to.
Yes,
You
I
really
want
want
it to
this
so
to
bad.
be very easy and it be there, but you can't find it.
Oh, green skull. Oh. Talking is a free action.
Talking is a free action. I think Josh is dead. I think his headset died.
No, I just.
No, not you.
You-
Other
other
Josh.
Josh.
Oh.
What?
I just sent you a message. You said nothing, and then we said talking's a free action, and you again said nothing.
I don't know how I understand the revelation you relayed to me. I don't see how there is any way in this scenario that sharing this information is helpful.
Sure.
I do not see it's
but
not
it can never hurt.
It could never hurt.
It could never hurt.
I think with Barshun's panic and with Joey's sweet screenshot that he just put in the studio chat that looks freaking awesome. With Ulamak's confused knowledge he just got, with Matthias being dead and Spike and River kind of being at a what do we do point, the ground begins to rumble
Oh.
and light begins to appear through the cracks in the earth. I think
No.
it brings a thought into everyone's mind at the same time that you thought this is where it was originating from, but it doesn't seem to be the case. The wizard looks back at all of you and says, he like and coughs out blood. Go get the freaking skull and try to come back earlier tomorrow. And he just falls over onto the ground, and the light comes through the floor, and the world erupts around you.
cool.
I like to see it as like Spike was bobbing and weaving and Misty step to stab the thing, and then it's just gone. Just
I think I in monkey form am just throwing skeletons
Yeah.
to the side trying to get them Matthias.
yeah.
Hulking his way through it.
Because I can cast Revivify
when
too.
we wake up, first question, do we wake up in the Sanctuary of
I
Omen?
think that's a more cinematic view, is that you
Like
have Ulamak getting this information, him talking
Yeah.
to you, and then this wall of skeletons falling over Ulamak and your brother as you two try to fight your way back to them. Barshun watching without being able to do anything. What was your question, Josh?
So I have two. One,
Yep.
do we wake up in the Sanctuary of Omen or in the inn? And two, is Matthias there when we wake up?
you wake up in the inn in the same fashion you've woken up every morning. Spike on the floor, Barshun and River in a bed, Ulamak sleeping in a chair, Matthias in his like meditation position.
Oh God.
I wake up and
The dagger.
Was with Spike last.
no, it was
Yes.
with River last.
It was
No,
with
I-
Spike
No,
last.
monkey
had
can't
it.
use weapons.
No,
Technically,
no,
yeah,
River had
I
it.
know. I know. Technically, I grabbed it with my mage hand, but I'm fine with Barshun having had it.
Yeah, I think
Bar-
it makes sense that
Oh,
when
I'm
you
sorry.
switch
I had
monkey
That's
forgotten
okay.
about
No, no, no,
one-handed.
no. I think
It's
I think I
all
would have. If you had asked, I would have handed it back to you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Barshun
I
had
think-
it and handed it to me at the very end. That's
I think everyone wakes up with a start still in fighting like mode, like we have to save Matthias
Mhm.
and you see where you are and what's going on. And I think Spike's first thought is and you feel the handle of the dagger
Okay.
still like
okay.
tucked into your belt.
All right.
I get up and
Well,
I grab Matthias by the shoulders and I just like
Yeah.
on my knees in front of him, like Matthias.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank the gods.
How are you doing?
You s- No, I wouldn't ask that.
He struggles to get words out. It's kind of like
I just bring him in for a hug. Like I'm crying. I pull Matthias in and I just bear hug him around. And
I assume we take a long rest, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to, with my long rest, cast Calm Emotions on myself so I can speak. And say, well, we know the answer now. If one of us dies,
Oh.
That gives me so much more peace. But it's also very terrifying. It's not fun to go through that process. Matthias,
yeah, no, I don't want to talk about it ever.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
I'm sorry you went through it. I wouldn't have
if-
wished that on any of you guys.
Yeah, this spell is the only reason why I'm calm right now. So,
Yeah, I think technically he had it worse off.
Almost definitely. Like
Yeah. Yeah, the whole like yep. Yeah, the whole like soul thing.
I think
Oh.
he's really calm right now. I don't think we should go into
You
description
know what
of
is
it.
great? Eggs are great.
Eggs
I love
sound
eggs.
Mhm.
wonderful. Let's
Mhm.
move on to eggs and then move on to whatever the heck the skeleton, the skull is.
The wizard gave me the password to his home, and he realized that in the battle he left, or in the rush he left the skull in his tower, and we have to get the skull and meet him down there sooner.
Oh, thank God.
So that let's
Okay, so only
Eat
one
breakfast.
place that somebody can get insta killed. I was concerned because now there were two places in this dome where it was like insta
but now we
dead.
have
Now
yes.
there's just one place that is so good. Oh, good work, Ulamak. Oh,
What's the password?
password.
looks at my message to remember what the password was. It's simply welcome. Just
Matthias,
welcome.
if you're like willing, Spike would try to lead you down towards some eggs.
Uh,
He-
Am
sure.
I offer you an egg in
Yeah.
these trying
I-
times?
I want to make it clear. I'm sorry, but he said the password is welcome and it'll disable all of the spell alarms. But he still said to be wary for whatever reason. So I do not think it means we're out of the woods, but it means whatever killed me, it will be disabled.
For the morning, he once the minute wears off, you'll see him wave his hand and cast it again. Pretty much for 10 minutes straight.
Is Calm Motion's a cantrip?
Nope. It's a second level spell slot. So he's, well, not 10 minutes straight, then he's gonna do it for at least 4 minutes. He's gonna keep casting that.
I'd say partway through that, Spike would try to stop him. Just I know it's crazy, but it's you may need to just address it. That's gonna help you move on. You just need to face the fact of what happened.
Yeah, about the time you're saying that, the second one's wearing off, and he'll kind of snap and look at you. He'll take his eggs. He will silently walk upstairs and go to his room.
I look at whoever. What's the name of the guy behind the bar counter?
Babe!
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got you, babe!
yeah,
Proud man.
Fit.
yeah. I ask for some bacon to just to take up. I throw gold down.
He makes you some bacon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk
And he
upstairs and I'm playing Dulcimer
Talks about how he
outside,
needs more eggs again.
Okay.
channeling a little bit of counter charm in there to help you if you're frightened. Because I don't know what's going on, but I can do that.
Mm.
So if there's something that's frightening you, you're somewhat bolstered by the melody outside of your door.
Okay.
I think you're also going to hear a tapping at the window. And if you open it, Albert pops in.
Oh, okay. Like, what?
Yeah, it's me. I'm a bird. I'm here to help. No,
He's still the monkey.
I'm still the one tap. No,
Yeah.
yeah, I think Albert's gonna,
Yeah.
Albert's there as an emotional support animal.
Oh.
I am probably just sitting in the hallway. I figured, yeah. I am not emotional support right now.
Yeah. I think just he's gonna sit in silence and prep every offensive spell he knows.
Every offensive spell.
But not the level 2s anymore.
Yeah, I have one level 2 slot for the day.
Dang.
But yeah. I don't want to drag it longer than we want to.
Before I go upstairs, I say we should keep an eye out for anything that might have changed because of the dagger.
Alrighty.
As soon as the bacon and eggs are ready, I go up there and bring Matthias some bacon. I just sit with him. If he isn't gonna talk, I just sit in silence. But that's I don't know how much further we're going, so that's just where I'm at.
It's a good place to stop because it's
Yeah.
also 1 a.m. and I have to be in work in 5 hours.
What
Yeah.
up? Me too.
Sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good
No.
time.
6, not sick.
Mm-hmm.